Hate to do it, but that's enough pyon pyon pyon. I know, I like that song too, but it's Dishonored time. I know I said at the end of stream yesterday that the unlocked Jackbox would be today, but that was spoken in haste. Because half the people who want to Jackbox and who contributed points to Jackbox won't even be here today. They've got like farm work up in upstate New York or something like that. Not paid for it, but apparently they're satisfied getting free coin out of it. So, tell me in chat, when do you guys want Jackbox? I figure the best time for it is probably going to be this weekend, or sometime next week before things open up again for us around this end. Also, since you guys are so quick to unlock August Jackbox, I went ahead and composed a second community challenge. If you guys want more Jackbox in August, go for it. Slap those points in, etc., etc. And I also said that I would be doing this blind, but I haven't spoiled too much for myself for the game. Like, the tropes pages are awful because they're back and forth about what they do mark as spoilers. Like, as an example, as a fake example, they might have a huge old spoiler in which 1 or 2 words are hidden, but the trope itself is just out of the open, and a huge block of paragraph telling you everything except for 2 words of spoiler text. Thanks. But for the most part, right, I've avoided most things, and I've got a mind like an iron colander, and sieved out most of it. But I have this horrible habit of when I clear an area or a level or something, I'll go see the spoilers and think, oh man, that looks really, really cool. I want to do that now. And so this is mostly blind, except I saw something really, really cool and kind of want to do it. Except I checked, and these autosaves are too far away, so I can't do it. So, while it's just me and me here, I'm gonna go ahead and redo a crack in the slab. Would be quicker now, since I know where everything is for the most part, and what does what. And try to do the really cool thing. Just off of normal how I play, I've gone and done like the good options as far as I know. Like, Dr. Hypatia is still alive. I'm pretty sure it's a good thing that both the Vice Overseer and Paolo have been sent to the mines, as far as I'm concerned, is because by sacrificing those 2 bigwigs, I've gone and rescued 2 people from the mines. But if my spoilers are correct, then even gooder things happen if I go ahead and cheat my way through here. Can't jump up here, can I? No, I can't. Not that it matters, it just goes up here. And besides, this level is super fun.
In and out like the wind.
I actually enjoy this little time mechanic thing. And seeing half the level in different time periods.
Collect yourself, Mr. Stilton.
Quince, will you? I feel
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place.
See, my
It's
mistake.
much older and stranger than you could ever know.
My mistake is that I wanted to be too pro at being sneaky.
And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah.
And watch.
See for yourself what they
Timepiece. And watch.
like it's going to be cold tonight.
Okay, let me remind myself, where are all the loots? The loot,
That thing away,
the
will
warrant.
you? Grotesque. Yes, yes, I can see it.
1, 2, 3, and
The
4.
others can't, can they?
And on this end,
By the void.
1 across.
in the study. The Duke is demanding refreshments, and I can't get in without the combination.
Okay.
What? If he's out back, I need the code to the study.
It's in his notebook, ma'am, but he keeps it with him.
Thank you, Corporal. Speaking bluntly, I really don't like Stilton's guests. Earlier, I got my ass chewed out by the Royal Curator. What's her name?
You're talking about Brianna Ashworth, I believe.
Yes, that's her. She's an odd one. Anyway, keep up the good work.
Thank you, Captain.
We're not close to something.
Oh, right. Heart is not timepiece.
And an unknown. I feel afraid. Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
Yes. Lieutenant?
Now to hunt in and out like some sort of eldritch monster. Where'd she go? She went upstairs, didn't she? There she goes. Ooh, there she goes.
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor is off limits tonight. Everything around the study.
What's so special about the center of the manor?
Nothing, usually. But the Duke and his party are here.
Before she gets into place. Just to make it somewhat easier to move around. What's this? Right. Can't forget all the monies. Gotta rob from the past. I already read these all yesterday, so I could just zoom on through them.
Stilton wasn't born to all this. Allegedly, he started as a miner.
And
Love it. Oh, right. And I can simply do this part at the very start of the game.
such an elegant man.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
Not too much here. I could just skip that. I still don't know where that one guy came in from though, because there's that one fellow who walked in this way, but there's nothing here. Okay, I just need all of these to go up.
We tugged on it nightly, and then, ever so slightly, grew to be large as a narwhal.
I like how I don't even have to be directly over them for the drop execution or whatever's. It's just straight up Sly Coopering them. See, that easy. No combination, no nothing. Just put all of them up. And Bone Charm get. Lucky Needle. Was it Lucky Needle last time, or are they all randomized? I don't remember Lucky Needle by name. Slight chance to recover sleep darts. Huh. That is different, so they are somewhat random then. That is weird. It makes me think that I might want to save on Bone Charms and reload until I get the ones I want.
This arm is instruments no one ever plays.
If you ask me, Stilton thinks a harp or a piano is the kind of thing a man in his position should own. Huh. Where'd you go?
Okay, he's going to... Okay, good.
You just work a double shift. But I have to listen to him tell me about how good.
Doors are tricky. If they're opening the door, they're gonna turn around. Well, clearly he fancies her, so... Unconscious. Unconscious. Okay, see. I just have to be cautious, because sometimes I've seen what should be unconscious people end up dead. And leave me paranoid for the whole rest of the level. I thought there were salts in here or something. Pouch. That's what I was thinking of, I guess. Blocked.
Mr. Stilton's given away another set of silverware.
Okay, no one goes into the kitchen. And you just stand with your back turned, which makes it an easy target. I don't gotta kind of think of it, because I could just sneak past them all. But it's easier this way. Easier, and gives me a place to hide these dudes. It isn't just out in the open. I just like being tidy, alright? Imagine if guards got bored and want to stretch their legs walking to a different part of the mansion to talk to their friends or just get a few minutes away from the grind. Then feasibly, they might go to where other people are. We can't have that. Combination. Oh, I see. Dining room. Oh, you seen me. Right, right. They could actually look through the glass. Oh, I'm all the way back here. That's fine. Still gonna be much quicker since I know where everything is. It won't take 4 hours this time. Still having fun though, so it's not purely speeding through the game. Actually, let me open you, because that still be distraction. Trick is that you want to grab this gal
Hire a tuner.
closer to... Oh, never mind, he saw me anyway. Forget them then. I mean, all that's in here is what, a few coins? I want those coins.
What are you doing here then? Why hire a tuner for instruments no one ever plays?
If you ask me, Stilton thinks a harp or a piano is the kind of thing a man in his position should own. Huh, where'd you go?
Yes, she's totally under that. He's okay. He's alright. See, 40 coin? You can't have me not get 40 coin. 40 coin is important. It might mean the difference between being able to purchase... Well, 60 coin total now. That's like a couple of darts. Gotta have my darts. Which way to go, George? Way to go.
Mr. Stilton's given away another set of silverware.
Let's give you two a break away from all the heat. There. No stoves here. Just bottles. Just a nice, cool hardwood. Ooh woo, hey Victor. Okay, didn't smash her head on the bottles. That isn't comfortable though. Try to be nice to the servants here. Sprawl out, relax. Sprawl out, relax. There you go. A nice support for the cervical vertebrae between the two barrels so she won't hurt herself, won't jerk her head around in her sleep and break her neck. This is a kindness. We're being kind to the hard-working working class. And these two gents just making a paycheck, providing for their families. Isn't that right, Mom?
He's proud. He finally saved enough money to put his father on a ship back to Driscoll.
See? See, he cares about his family. He might be a sword arm and a brute for the Duke, but he's doing it because he has family. He has people he loves. And often, like for us especially, military service is fantastic. You risk your life because we don't have opportunities, and it's a way to get education and paychecks. It takes advantage of the poorer classes. So I can't just go and get him killed and uncomfortable and injured. He's got people. He's got no choice. It's locked.
You've made your bed and have to lie in it.
Are these two divided yet? Because sometimes the butler walks around, sometimes he don't. He's not. He's still staring out of this direction. But the maid is all by her lonesome. Now... Oh. No. To put her butt against the desk. That's fine. I don't have to go into there just yet.
How did I get so old? Where are the men of my younger days? The dances we had here.
Okay, to remind myself. There's one rune, and another all the way out there, in this time period. Though I cannot get the one here, since it's across the way there. Access forward through the level is going to be through the dining room. Nothing's in the tub with Dinah.
Tiny leaking coming out of the walls.
Oh, what is the ceiling fan? Nothing here either. I think there are things in the room where Stilton is in the present. Just minor things, coins and such. I'll grab them afterwards.
But the Duke is in the garden digging up corpses, and he has learned how to sing. She'll know what you mean.
Still sitting around. She's moved.
What's going on here? No.
Oh, we saw that. I'll count that as him seeing it, but that puts me all the way back up here. Which means, do I want to get the servants one more time again? He shouldn't have seen. But that clear panic reaction shows that he did see. Alright, I'll skip them then. I don't have to clear out the upper floor of the Grand Hall. I'm still taking these meager 60 coins though.
Then, why hire a tuner for instruments no one ever plays?
If you ask me, Stilton thinks a harp or a piano is the kind of thing a man in his position should own. Where'd you go?
Gonna go outside, is he? Closing the door. I love it, by the way. Popping in and out of reality to prey on them. It really makes you feel like a monster. Like you're some sort of impossible eldritch being. The likes of which Lovecraft could only dream about. More Jackbox Robbie if you want him. I mean, if it took what, just 1 week to hit 15,000? Speaking of which, do let me know when you guys want Jackbox. I was going to do it today, but half the people who wanted it are missing and it wouldn't be fair to them. So I'm thinking maybe this weekend or sometime Monday or Tuesday. Next week, since we do have some people starting off classes again. Some fine artists who might want to draw around. So sometime between Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. I'm here all those days, so I'm fine with them. It's all up to you, folk. Monday too busy. Noted. So for Robbie, Monday's out. But I could assume that Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday is okay, or not Monday. Those days besides Monday then.
Isn't it dinner time yet? Man can starve from this shift.
You and me both, Robbie. You and me both. Where is that guard? It's a bit close to that window, and they can see through the window. Frosted glass is still glass. Hitman. I really love it. Like, they better keep this timepiece for the rest of the game. How cool would that be to have this really cool feature that's only usable this once? If it's only in this mansion and this mansion alone, I'm just gonna keep on replaying it. See, that reminds me of the memes, Robbie. Like,
Honestly, why does Stilton even bother?
there'd be memes for the hustle people saying like, if you didn't come out of quarantine with a new hobby, a new side business, etc., etc., you're wasting your life. Which is why I hate the hustle thing, you know.
Feel safe. What is
To
wrong with
hustle
this
is okay in theory, but so many people become obsessed with it. And then the counter memes. If you come out of this quarantine without a hobby or a side interest, you're doing fine. You're living through a huge historic global pandemic. You're cool. Just do what you gotta do to survive your day to day. It's all valid. And that is far better, you know. It's not a race. Life really isn't a race. Hustle is cool, but you don't have to hustle. Hobbies are cool, but if you're having fun with your life and enjoying yourself moment to moment, that's fine as well. This is a historical pandemic we're all living through. On top of an era where America's drifting into fascism, not even drifting into fascism, dancing into it. You're allowed to just relax. Have your free time. Hobbies do seem cool, but we have our whole lives. We live something like 80 years on average. So even if we don't pick up a new hobby or something this year, that's totally okay. There's always next. We don't become failures if we don't hit certain benchmarks. We've all got different lives. Each of those lives made up of different experiences.
I can only carry one tray at a time.
GBA modding. But Wither. It is like you said. It's the, So what was it? The nihilist thing? That nothing matters? Exactly, nothing matters. Nothing matters. So one could live their life exactly how they wish. 'Cause everything is equally invalid. So why not just live to your own standards and your own fun? Hey, coins. He's staring, so I won't be taking the coins from there. Not gonna lie, Robbie. I do see X is valid all the time. And it does, in some ways, kind of feel more like a verbal salute than anything. It's valid. But I get the point of it, you know, like, for a people, any people, who have to experience their lives by coming to terms with themselves to find a person that themselves are more comfortable with, while at the same time society, for the most part, belittles or ignores them. It's important to be made valid, but it is also important to just be person. As true as it is that any and all such people are valid, it's also true that first and foremost they are people, and I think that's what they mean to express. I think I missed a blueprint the last time around, and I think that there is a blueprint to be anywhere. Well, I didn't check the front either. There's a whole front area that I totally ignored. No cool things here. This is a cute little puzzle. Under the desk, then warp back in, then warp back out. 2 sleep darts. How many do I have total? 5. Great. I want all the sleep darts here. This is how I changed history, by eating all of their figs and jelly
What I
deals.
was doing in Dunwall on this night. Or what I am doing.
Gotta get all the coins. All the coins. For all the dart purchases later. I do see that too, Robbie. Like, at least reading up on Reddit sometimes, our Tra might remember that MD folk exist and give similar, like, memes for them. But it definitely isn't as often. And totally, but it does matter. Absolutely does. For mostly cis me, it doesn't for myself because I have the privilege of being the natural default for most people. But if you're one who, historically, hasn't been treated the best, then yeah, completely does. In the grand scheme of things, sure, it shouldn't matter. People should just be people, however they are. But we're not to that point yet. Like a younger me was square-brained and thought, it doesn't matter because everyone should be who they are. But it just isn't expressed of reality as is. People don't always get to be who they are. Lucky when they do. Great when they're allowed to. And if we ever get to that point where people can just be people, then cool. Is that? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it that way. I just mean like, I don't mean misgendering people. I mean the expectation that a person is a person. Like, full acceptance is what I mean, not I don't care who you are, so I could misgender you freely. Two, 3, 8. Is that different from last time? 2, 3, 8. And speaking of spoilers, since I finished the lock yesterday, part of what I looked up does confirm that the riddle on the lock does change every time you play through. Oh, that's a grenade. Mom's heart is not a grenade, just a rune, and that's it for here. See, whether though, if we were in a world with full acceptance and equality, then perhaps one could say there's too much emphasis. But my point is that we are not at the level of full acceptance for people yet. Society doesn't fully accept everyone. We try to. Well, most of us try to. But it's very much obvious, just looking at America alone, that nah, We don't even have full acceptance here. So I don't mind if it does. Like, let's assume, right? Let's assume that there is too much emphasis on gender. Even if that's true, at this point in where we are, cool. Let there be too much emphasis. It'd be like, the equivalent I would say would be like 1950s or 1960s, and somebody living in the suburbs reading the paper and saying, "There's too much emphasis on race these days. It's all fine in my suburbs," where the issues do not affect them. They still affect people, so it's important that we have these discussions. Alright, there are dogs here.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
Guards in the past. Doggies in the present. Where's doggies? I don't see dog. Where are doggies? There was a doggie who was sitting right here in the previous. Oh, there it is. But there were two doggies. I just see the one. Where's the second doggie? I'm confused, because I thought for sure there were two. There was a dog sitting right over here. Yeah, doggy, little wolfhounds. There was this one, and then there was one that was sitting right over here. Is it because it didn't make noise this time around? Oh right, he's got a key, doesn't he? The master key. Pickpocket, master key get, blink in and out of reality like some kind of horrible monster. I love it. Actually, no, let me unlock this.
Honestly, why can't they keep all the riffraff in a separate place?
We'll see then, Wither. If you want genders to be less of a big deal, then we should work towards greater societal acceptance. If people didn't hate on gender, for instance, then it wouldn't be a big deal. Like me being left-handed. Me being left-handed isn't going to get me shunned or killed. So, it doesn't bother me if certain things are more to the benefit of right hands, or it doesn't bother me if people are right-handed, because you don't have that stigma. Now, me being bisexual, that would be problematic in certain parts of the US, to say nothing the rest of the world. My boyfriend being trans, oh my goodness. They'd be... I mean, heck, even in the US, the things I read on Reddit, thinking, they're talking about them, those rude jerks. It's a big deal because people make it a big deal in the wrong ways. Take, for instance, that one time I got called ma'am at the airport by, I imagine, a tired, overworked woman who simply made a simple mistake. For me, cis me, being misgendered is no big deal, because I don't have that history of persecution, either historically or my daily life, so I can brush it off. But that is a privilege in myself that I enjoy, because for me it is not a big deal. That is not universal for everybody. Hence, still important to take care of each other, validate each other. What's up here? You're telling me I could have gone this way this whole time. I don't think I saw this route last time. It is sad, Wither. It's sad, but it is reality. Well, there's a second doggo. I forget if there's a reason to get inside the kitchen. Rune... I forget that rune. I'll get back to it eventually. Oh wait, I think I remember it now. And I also know that I can totally afford to use a sleep dart. It's okay, he's asleep. And I'll need 2 more sleep darts for the... Oh, you know what? He's gonna eat that dude. How about I simply leave you back where you were. Need to save a couple of sleep darts for the guys upstairs. Okay, so we got 2 guys wandering upstairs. So I can't climb up yet because they'll see me.
I need to pee.
Rat skewer, delicious.
I'm speaking, coming out of the walls. It's ruining the carpets.
Whether just because you don't personally experience it in your own life doesn't mean it doesn't happen. Like being called sir or ma'am, or being referred to among other people. I don't see him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. His back facing to me. Like, even if a person that you refer to is you, to use my boyfriend as an example again, when they're among friends or family who either don't know that they're out or that they're not out too, they have to suffer being referred to under more feminine terms and dead names, and well, that is not who they are, but they have to live that. Did I get him? I missed! He dodged. He straight up dodged. Making me waste one of my darts. But worst case scenario, I could always reload. But I don't have to reload. Because I got plenty of darts for what I need. Where'd he get to? Did you see how he dodged? Because he really did just dodge. Best answer, Robbie. Best answer for that. I mean, heck, I'll admit it. There are times when I accidentally slipped a he when referring to Robbie, but caught it myself, and that's what happens when mostly cis me, living mostly among cis people, don't have to think about such things all the time. Now, a person acting in bad faith would be like, oh, who cares about that? So I messed up. It's fine. But if you want to do good by people, then you do try to correct yourself and try to learn. And I still don't see where that guy went to. Did he just vanish? Did he just warp away? Oh no, I did get him. I did get him. Oh. Silly me. Must have just nabbed him in a sensitive spot and made him jump when I poked him. The betrayal he must have felt that his mosquitoes bit him when they should be using him as a hive in Shimio style. Both unconscious, unconscious, good. So, all that exists on this part of the house in this time period are the two dogs below. The two, what are they, trapper keepers? The two trapper keepers. So I could just go hog on these. And collect all the amber. Boy, get that coin. Those coins. Sure would be nice if the kill insects and rats for health and mana bone charms worked as they said. If not, then it really is probably just decimal points of health and mana. Because I have killed loads of them for like no gain. Mosquitoes.
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some
Yes, how did I miss that? That was a perfect shot. Have I got to spend more money on building up my pistol accuracy? Full disclosure, I used to be a lot worse about gender stuff in general, and trans issues specifically. Like, I wouldn't hate on them, but I took a very, let's just be acceptable in 2016, and so who cares about anything approach, and all that did was erase valid issues. I was thinking way off in 2070 acceptance when we're not there yet. And that does end up hurting people. Like, I had a few friends who I was kind of sweet on and who were sweet on me, but I didn't understand where they were coming from with things, and that was just hurtful. Even if I didn't intend it as such. Blocked. Alright. Alright, and up here we have the hallway full of people. You care when that door opens. You're blocking this door, but it's all covered in hives. You two want to get in. elevator has a bone charm in it, but I'll get that later. Basement. I should do basement next. Where's my easy way to basement? Since everything is covered in plants. Now I have seen memes or discussions saying that can't just use thems for everyone, even if you don't know them, but it makes for fine ambiguous, like if you don't know the person, they'd then be safe. But for sure, if you know what pronouns somebody uses, no reason not to use the pronouns they use. If they want they them, sure. If they want she her, fine. Oh, right. Oh, rats. Killed by rats! Now, Wither, you're a smart man. I'm sure that you do know that gender is a social construct that sometimes adheres to biology, but oftentimes doesn't. And not even just in the West, like in Southeast Asia and among Native Americans and First Nation peoples. Where'd the doggo go? Oh, there's a doggo. You also get their genders and alternatives. See, that's the thing though, Wither. That is your relationship with gender, but not everybody's. As a social construct thing, a lot of it is dependent on, like, one's role and place in society, as odd as it is to say. So, while biology might be biology, the social definitions of things do change wildly. Doggo. Coin.
Coming out of the walls.
Why is the heart whispering to me? Because the heart is... That's not the heart. Because the heart is mom. I squeeze the heart and the mom talks to me.
Somewhere an old woman is beating a servant. He is but a boy. The beating will leave him blind. He was late with the tea.
Switch out to timepiece. Okay, where is that? Oh, there you are. I don't know if he saw me, but I don't trust him. He's fine. Now where is number 2 man? Oh, there you are. Cool. Thing is, I have no clue if the guy down there saw me. unconscious. Good. Just making sure my sword swipes didn't hit him. They're enraged. What can they do about it? I am the Skeeter Killer.
Whatever happens seems to be centered at some focal point.
And didn't even get bit. Well, the Skeeters are fine, they're gone now. They can't hurt anyone, unless they're in groups of 3 or more. Locked.
I need the combination to Stilton's study.
I hear snoozing. And where is that first dude? There you are. Unconscious. Just unconscious. Just unconscious, just unconscious. Good, 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 good. Everyone hale, hearty, and happy. Dried bow lizards? Oh, was that what those were downstairs? Tiny lizard, or giant lizards. No, because they had long ears too. Those are definitely rabbits downstairs. Even if skinned, they look similar. Oh wait, I see more bullets. You know, you could open drawers, but so far I haven't seen anything in drawers. Okay, so we have 2 workers and 1 guard. The worker has Overwatch on the guard, but if the workers are gone, and they cannot put in the reinforced glass, then this vanishes completely. So how to get you guys to move around without causing too much trouble? Tap water? Fast loud enough to alarm him? Glass. We have glass we can throw. Drawers to open. But there's so many things I could pick up and throw. Why can't I throw the mannequin head or anything here? Well, Wither, people do make mistakes, and if one has trouble remembering a certain person, I mean, this is just my sis perspective, right? But things happen, and if one at least understanding, be like, oh, I'm sorry, I remembered, I forgot, thank you for reminding me. I'm pretty sure most people would be like, oh, it's fine if they knew that about you. But that's a bit of a difference between I have trouble remembering and can be prone to slip up. And what is no big deal, why even bother? It's totally alright. You know, it's like, it's the difference between being neglectful of a person's identity and making some effort at it. Typewriter. I could use a typewriter to make him turn around. Typewriter, then blink away.
That looks like reinforced glass. Is there a break-in?
Nothing of the sort.
Oh, he saw me, and that's enough. The civilians, for the most part, are fine with me. I mean, the workers are just workers. They don't have any interest in making sure that the house isn't invaded, and they don't know I'm not meant to be here. Locked. And with the workers gone, window never fixed. Oh, right, right. This is the room with a bunch of people all gathered together. And I can do the really cool thing with my shocky mind.
Yes. Bet it's full of fancy clothes. Like you.
Shock's the one. Oh no, he's down. What? What happened? Why is he down? Then shocky, shocky, shock. Hold on. What happened to my friends? This is suspicious. Sloppily, it does count as bodies discovered, but that's fine. Bodies discovered doesn't invalidate ghostliness, and they're all passed out, so it doesn't count as violence. And I get my magical rune. See, that line of thinking with her had me curious before. Like, part of the reason younger me was a bit flippant, I'll say it, I was just straight up flippant, of overemphasis on gender, because, well, it's different languages don't all do gender the same. What about Spanish? Or German? Or French? Where the nouns and everything are all gendered? What then? It turns out the answer to that is that people want to try to change their language and produce more gender-neutral endings or innovate new ways. It's easy for things like English or maybe Turkish where gendered markers might not be there. But even the gendered languages are making some very cool changes. Cool changes that I'll admit younger me didn't really get right around, like, Latinx? What is that even? And now it's like the most normal thing in the world for me to think about. Two folks here. A new painting. Okay, these guys are easy. All I've got to do is pull them this way.
Mr. Stilton must be a big reader. I saw the books in the stuff.
Where is she?
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Legit, like some kind of eldritch monster. Slipping through the folds between spaces. Sleep darts. 2 sleep darts. I might back up to 5. Oh, just 4. That's okay. 4's cool. Well, it's not that she, him, etc. would be ignored. It's like the pronouns are still there. Simply having to constantly refer to all desks or all dogs as feminine or masculine, and so the verbs have to match. So referring to a given person has to use this gendered verb ending or whatever to put it in a really sloppy way, because languages can be sloppy.
Just staring at.
Basically, to make things a little bit easier for people. Any cool things here? Like with the example I use of Latinx, as opposed to merely Latina, Latino. A more neutral Latinx to accommodate the whole spectrum of things, and something for the non-binary to get to use for themselves. Although there are languages with like ambiguous use and pronouns that don't apply gender, and that's pretty cool too. Like, from the English perspective, it might erase the he, she's, him, hers, etc. But in some cases, that actually helps, like, how to put it? Not validate, but it kind of works in favor of ones outside the cis-normative. Like, that person is simply that person, and not that person has to be a he, she right off the bat kind of thing. Where's that basement? Basement is down here, isn't it? It is. Just have to go through... Well, should be safe.
What was that?
And then not safe. Aw. Aw, how far back was I? Not too far back, I hope. In some ways, I could kinda, sorta understand knowing the gender of your baby. In most cases, like, this is a person entering your family, and I suppose one might want to know how to prepare their homes and their families based on their own cultural norms. Like, I could kinda get that, but gender reveal parties are weird to me. That just straight up came out of nowhere. That is brand new almost. That is brand new. When I first heard about gender reveal parties, I thought that was trans people coming out and celebrating among friends and family. I had no idea there was this sort of huge party to celebrate that we discovered what my baby is. That's just weird to me. Guess what? We just found out that the baby has this set of genitals. Cool? Cool? I mean, the party among friends and family is cool and all, but that's the reason? That's the casus belli for party? Now, if gender reveal parties instead were, say, somebody coming out after discovering who they were, that'd be awesome. I'd be down to party for that. And that should be celebratory. That should be a party. Guess what, folks? After lots of thought, I have come to accept that I am X. And then all the friends and family being all, woo, yeah, awesome, we love our new bro. Giving noogies, sharing drinks.
Stilton's acting odd-like today.
That's straight up wholesome. Can we reclaim gender reveal parties to be just that? Relevant to certain mechanical medical stuff, sure, Wither. But then one could argue that that is between the person and their doctors. Like, one doesn't imply that with gender acceptance comes ignoring medical needs, for instance. That's always going to be there. Alright, so first I gotta get rid of all these rats. Because it might not be the rat plague, but rats do get confident and hungry, they're all together. Remnants of Paolo, maybe. Get back here, Paolo. Okay, so I want Bone Charm that is up here. And that Bone Charm's on the roof of the elevator. Which does not work in the past, in the present, in whichever. Elevator going to the top floor. New. Easy. New Bone Charm. Void Rapture. What is Void Rapture? Do I want Void Rapture? Sometimes enemies are rendered unconscious by Mesmerize. Ooh. It's only sometimes. It's only sometimes. That could be useful, but that could also be problematic. That could be like bodies, where I don't want bodies right in front of somebody. Monocle, that's what this reminds me of, having one thing in one eye. How cool would that be, if this timepiece was like a lens you wore on your left eye only? Fair enough, Robbie, if that's your way of saying that the conversation could move on, that'd be appreciated. He almost saw me. Then by all means. The goal right now is to repeat this level entirely because I read about something cool that you could do. See, growing up on like the Prime Directive and all that, making sure you don't interfere with the past too much because it could change the present. I tried to be super sneaky the first time around, and figured if I knew the combination from Stilton, here I am, super sleuth the Empress, I could simply drop behind him, grab the notebook, and run away before he sees me. Past not changed. And get to be super stealth by not even having to knock out anyone. But it turns out being too pro at stealth is too amateur. What I should have done is absolutely change the past. And so that is exactly what I am going to do. And let's see, it's only 1 hour, 21 minutes now. It took what, 2 or 3 hours to get to this point? So much quicker too. Okay, I need to take this crank wheel. Nope. Oh. I threw the wheel onto myself. Brilliant. No worries, only one more set of mosquitoes in this level. All around the pool area. Hey, silver. I don't think I saw the silver that time. Okay, crank wheel. Throw it. Hey, finally got it in. Is it just me, or are these crank wheels a lot quicker in this game too? There's definitely more crank wheels than there were in Dishonored 1. But they feel faster. And that's everything on this end, is it? Cool, cool. So that just leaves then clearing out the swimming pool for personal pleasure. Well, not swimming pool, just pool. And then finishing level. In present, how many runes and such are left? Just the one. Just the one rune. Cool. You know what? Before I resume, I might as well get it now, just in case something weird happens. Did I not pick it up from this room? It's in here, isn't it? Somewhere in here? Oh, there it is, right on the floor. Mine. And nothing else here to steal. Because I've already taken this, already taken that. Cool, cool.
And tell the Empress that the Duke is in the garden digging up corpses. And he has learned how to sing. She'll know what you mean.
Oh wait, this way means nothing. Kinda lost myself for a second. And cause doggies are asleep, and everything else, I could just run through as much as I want. Okay, you're locked, so to get to the pool area, you gotta go all the way through here, out the window. So this isn't even optional then, you kinda have to do this. That's not a door, is it? No, that's a gated wall. I just realized that it has those clamps on it that you could break, and then that guy falls down and dies. Why even do that? Poor fellow, when he could just warp in and out of reality. Well, how did I get down to the pool then? Was it via this way? Because you're locked here, right? No, not locked. Well, there you go. Pool got. And in here we have some salts, right? A salt for me. An adjoining room. Anything worth in the adjoining room? Nothing. Alright, Skeeto time then. Hey, good aim, Emily. Unlike last time. Oh no, I got a bite. Well, that was quick that time. And speaking of quick that time, quick this time in general. Only about an hour 17 minutes to run through here. This will be done then before 2 hours has even elapsed. Since all that's left. No runes, no bone charms in this reality. And none left upstairs in the past either. Cool. Nothing left but to beat it. Okay, this time if I can go through without scaring you. And where is the low-ranking guy? Okay, should be safe. Especially if I can maybe land without falling too much. Cool. No sign of being spotted. Oh. He turned around. Why'd you turn around? You don't always turn around. Oh. It was kind enough to leave me in the present. Where is it? 17, 23? Fine. Instantly blink out then. What? Oh. Poor autosave in the past and Skeeto's in the present. That's fine. They could get me that once. It just means more of a reason to eat all the food around here that I haven't been eating. Alright, so here's the plan. Last time, I was super pro stealth man. And went through, got the notebook, without even alerting or knocking out the guy. Now, I want to knock out the guy. Don't want to be seen. You could kill him. I tested killing him with a save. But wasn't clever enough to test simply knocking him out. 2 darts only. Tragic.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Okay, so we have you roaming. I don't want you to turn around and see him.
This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a nightmare tonight.
Oh, but then he sees.
By rendering Stilton unconscious, I changed the past.
Saw me. So blink out, crouch to avoid the mosquitoes. Get the rest of you later. Think then, what I'll do is a combination of last times and this times. Jump behind him, grab the notebook, then knock him out, grab him, duck behind the thing. There's doggos here, but doggos don't mind the sound of mosquitoes getting crushed. Well, it could be annoying for you and I, Wither, who don't really have too much of an issue with things for ourselves, but for lots of people, it is an important thing. Couple of nests here that I want to get through. 2 more sleep darts. Couple of doggos. There's one dog here, another down there. But I've also got just the one stun mine. Alright, 1 dart for the dog. Then 1 dart, maybe, for what's-his-face. Because it's just the 2 dogs. Or they're not 2 dogs. It's a shame I can't just toss a mine down here to get them both. Either way, the dog hasn't... This is going to answer some very important questions. Like, do dogs count as witnesses? And if a dog finds a dog's body, does it count? Would you be different with her? No, you wouldn't. But if you were to live your entire life thinking that you're as straight as it is, women all the way please, and then suddenly you fell in love tomorrow after 40-some years with a man, that might give you questions. That might get you thinking. Dog heard that. Any more amber? 1 amber and that's it? That's it for amber? And where's my dude? I was in my dude. Maybe I should save. Or use the last of my shocky things down on one of the guards below, so they all get distracted.
The Grand Guard was protecting Stilton back then.
Zirconian songs, coins and coins. And nom, and nom, and nom, and nom. Desave them. Okay then, how to get to you? Ah, see, he's gonna turn around and see, I guess. Let me try to get a good view of the situation. He roams too, but I think he's alright. He's the one I'm gonna worry about for a bit. Unless I can get behind him. But that'll put me further down. I don't want to be further down.
I can rot in the void for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without that constant rubbish.
We are still on duty. I will get back to you if I hear anything more. Sincerely.
There's the notebook.
Alright. So what I want to do
Too far.
is jump down.
May I live to see that day. You'll forget.
Werewolf tanks just gone. Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into
And
a
spotted.
nightmare.
Alright, so. That took too long too, because that was almost a perfect time. Since the guard only saw me after I knocked him out. So maybe, dart him, grab pouch, grab notebook. Oh, no, not here, not here. Delete that. Where are guards? Standing here. And he's the one who saw.
This is to keep you from seeing whatever drove you into a nightmare tonight.
Cool.
By rendering Stilton unconscious, I changed the past.
And now, nobody will see a thing.
I didn't deserve the promotion. She wouldn't know a promotion if it hit her in the head. In fact, maybe that's just what she needs.
And that's the deviation. Last night, didn't try that. Did somebody see me? Maybe the sound was not somebody seeing me, but noticing that Stilton was missing. That could be it. Alright, I just need to get up here, please. Hey, made it up. And then, can I come back up here?
You got it all wrong. Last time I had a day off was in the month of ice. I'm long overdue for a day
Wait.
to myself. Do whatever I want.
The roommate? It's already changed. The present has changed. Did it change enough to give me new things? No new charms, no. Demi is also one of those things that I never understood when I was younger. Like, let me get this straight, you don't get sexual attraction unless you have a bond with that person? Isn't that just what normal people do when they're not loose? But no, that was just young me being a jerk. Hi.
They said there could be someone about. Could be some sort of madman or cutthroat or pickpocket. You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Don't eat the stew. She pisses in it.
Yeesh.
And don't come back.
Well, these servants are okay. Oh wait, what does this mean then? That I gotta be sneaky in the present too, if now there are servants who can see me. Is that a painting I could steal? Is it? Is it? Is it? It is not. But still, Things looking nicer already. There's still kennels though. Still kennels, implying there's still dogs around here. How does this look in the present? I have no clue. Would it make it more difficult? Now that there's an expectation there might be people in here. No, do you think?
Body? Here? Huh? What?
Well, body's found. Who'd she discover? If it's downstairs, it's going to be a dog, isn't it? What did she find? Oh, this place looks not. Oh, that's cute. He's got a floaty vest for the pool, for the bathtub. Floaty pool for the bathtub.
I wonder how much time I have before Mr. Stilton returns home. I want to beat out the rugs, but the dust makes him cough.
Oh.
But go ahead,
My
back until very late tonight.
my shocky grenade's still here.
The miners who's retiring.
But I don't see a body. Who is she talking about?
Yeah, so true.
I came in from this door. She ran screaming at a body. I don't get who she's talking about. Because there is no body here. Literally no body. Well, it's a nice house at least.
That's not right. I don't want to die.
What is she talking about? What happened? Oh, you got yourself knocked out. Alright, I can buy that.
Just once I'd like to see her buy the drinks. Just one time. Is that too much to ask?
Wait, what about over at Rune or Bone Charm nearby? I thought I got them all. That's a new Bone Charm. That wasn't there before. New Bone Charm, Acrobat. What does Acrobat do? Climbing speed is slightly faster. Climbing speed is already fast. Stilton and a bell to discuss miners' fun. Aramis Stilton, silver mine owner and advocate for the workers, has called for a meeting with Duke Luco Abel to negotiate the creation of a new fund to benefit the victims of mining accidents. Currently, no such fund exists, and injured miners are simply let go from their positions, expected to find other work despite missing limbs, blindness, and other serious impediments. The meeting will be the third such for these two, with so far not much agreed upon. However, Stilton says he remains hopeful that the health can be established and well funded before the end of the year. Aww. So by simply knocking him out, we've already changed the world for the better. I hear that, Robbie. As far as I'm concerned, cute is cute. And that's exactly it, Robbie. That's exactly it. Short boys, giant women. In-between's alright too. But that is definitely the type. To Mr. Aramis Stilton. Good sir, we are writing to inquire about the finished work in a new office. Does everything meet with your expectations and approval? Are any adjustments needed? Have the workmen sufficiently cleaned up after their construction activities? Should everything prove satisfactory, we'll follow shortly with our invoices. Respectfully yours, K. Kierkegaard, in A. Muranola, Muranola Architecture and Supplies. Cool, cool. Now, I really am hoping that they were just stunned to see a body, and that's not going to impact me too badly. Oh wait, this is the study, isn't it? No, this isn't the study. The study shouldn't be open. Can I go to the study? Right, this place wasn't even finished. Study
Huh? What?
is here. But it's blocked with wooden boards. Could I break it? Alright, so don't even have to stress the other dudes there.
Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping now somehow.
Except, how do I escape? Oh, there's a button. Alright.
Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts,
So it was broken.
set them aside
So it
now.
was. But my concern is that you still have two redcoats on the outside, trying to eavesdrop on the inside.
Natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger
So
than
I didn't even need the combination
think I
then.
have heard her voice.
Does the combination change? 276. It does change then. Yesterday was 776. Or 774, I mean.
Whispering to us.
Cool.
Now it's
Cool.
time. So take your positions.
Then gotta sit through this again. How does this change? Now that Aramis Stilton wasn't here.
Can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any
1, 2, 3, 4. They said there must be 5 in the notes.
Returned from the cold, from forever.
She lives.
But no Stilton.
It seems to have worked.
But it works anyway, even without him.
My spirit
Was that
is
deliberate
safe
then, to shatter the man
inside this thing.
and remove an opponent to the
Luca,
Duke?
You must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait, you are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
And then it repeats.
The void beyond the world is strange. I won't ever understand all I've seen.
Is Stilton still downstairs? The servants kind of implied that he's coming home, so he's not home. But he was home before rescuing him temporarily. Oh man, Ink Slime. I was at the same place as you before Monday. Only ever played the first game. Loved it. So gave this a try. And so far, I think it holds up. Alright, that just leaves a Stilton to visit. I'm surprised though, that guy didn't see me. I was pretty much right in front of him. Dang. This place is so much nicer in the present after rescuing him. It's gonna be a shame if this timepiece is only for this level, you know? Because this is really cool, I like it. Constantly jumping in and out. Seeing both worlds at once. If there's a whole game on this mechanic alone, I'd play it in a heartbeat.
Hey, aren't you working another excavation site?
Don't mind me. Oh no, that's a statue. A big bronze to the working man. Pickaxe in hand. That's not even made of bronze, is that? That's literally just a pickaxe scaled up to fit the statue. Now that's a weapon. That is a true Mattock of the Titans. Stilton? It's an office in the present. Piano replaced with a desk. Aw, with butterflies. He's got the butterfly keeping. I want to meet him. Want to meet up with him and see what he's like when his mind isn't addled. Though I hope he forgives me kind of accidentally knocking out one of his servants with a shocky mind. It could happen to anyone. It's not my fault that in the present day there's a servant standing exactly where a shocky mine was in the previous reality.
What do you want? Step
I'm
back.
going.
Go away. You've been warned.
Loud and clear, I hear ya. And he's got a manta ray statue.
Trouble sleeping again last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those.
Alright, definitely worth replaying for a couple of hours to get this far and do it again. Is this gonna be the same? Now that I've tampered with time a bit.
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special.
Going to assume the spiel is going to be the same.
4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the rooms only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I waited too long.
Trying to follow his voice.
Blood ran out, and I became a god.
Oh, there you are.
Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever.
11 times, I don't know. Now that's devotion. Fully expect to get to that point, considering how good this game is and the deviations you can do.
Where I became what I am.
Enjoy.
Changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it.
It occurs to me this is basically the plot of Hozuki no Reitetsu. Pretty much second in command of Hell, keeping Lord Enma in track, and the big old celestial bureaucracy, and basically just a man from some ancient era, sacrifices a boy.
You have to give Delilah credit.
Just now realize that
She tore out a
accidental
piece of
parallel.
herself and hid it away inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself
No
immortal.
Stilton.
If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it
Unless
won't be easy.
merciful, tortured
Comes after
immortality.
that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined.
Cool. So wait. What about Old Batista District? Is what Load says. Does the Dust District better too? I see no dust.
Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
No lock either. Well, there's some dust, but not so much.
Committee made a request. Too much dust was pissing down. Well, at least Stilton listens to them.
Could I simply walk through? I don't see a wall of light. No wall of light. My boys. Are my boys still in the shop?
I've heard Stilton agreed to a meeting with the woman heading up the family committee. What's her name again?
Lucia Pastor. She's supposed to talk to Stilton soon about new safety rules for the mines. Fewer hours for the children working down there, too.
Why does Pastor care in the first place? She isn't one of us.
Rune or bone charm nearby? I thought I got them all.
She was in love with a
Are there mo bone?
someone who died
There are mo bone charms in this reality.
still under the mountain, buried in silver.
I think Lucia
A rune
just has
and a bone charm. So I'm not done yet. I'm not done. Changing the present gave me more toys to collect. I gotta collect.
Nah, not this time.
The Duke of Secundus.
People live here.
More air means less dusty line.
Are there new news? To see just how things have
Hello there.
changed.
What can I do for you?
Lucia
The
Pastor?
Family Miners Committee is here for everyone.
I've seen her name pop up. Wait, you're telling me this is the labor organization place. Oh, that's so cool. Never got to meet her.
Lucia Pastor, right? You deserve thanks for helping the people here. Considering who you are, I don't know whether to feel honored that you recognize me or to yell at you for propping up the Duke while he's shitting all over Serkonos. And who do you think I am? I'm not stupid. Whether the newspapers and the posters in the street are right or wrong, I know who you
I
are.
like her already.
And I hope you're here to end Luca Abella's tyranny. Either way, we haven't been sitting around waiting for you to clean up your mess. Sounds like you have a plan. No, nothing that solid. Not yet. But I believe the Duke will fall, eventually. All I can say is that when you reach the Grand Palace, just be aware that not everyone there is your enemy. Trust your judgment.
No worries.
All
It's
right.
been a no-kill run so far.
Anyway, good luck. There's still a chance to make something new here in Karnaka. Something that serves everyone, not just some rapacious bastard with a title.
Alright, this is completely worth breaking the blind thing. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's more. There's more bone charms of the two.
Trouble
They just keep
sleeping again
reproducing.
last night. Maybe I ought to try one of those sleeping tinctures, but they can be kind of pricey.
Strong arms? Is that for lifting people? You choke enemies unconscious slightly faster. I can make use of that. But I have no space. Alright, so the level is not over yet. Now that there are new things to collect.
Wouldn't miss that. Keep the dust out.
What about...
And how is it possible to eat when someone is sermonizing on the risks of consuming vermin?
Don't mind me, don't mind me. Just trying to get away inside. None from the ground level. How to get in then? Come on, Emily. You know you want to. Up. Good Empress. Right, right. The boys are trapped. I had them locked. I had them inside here to keep them sheltered from the dust. Bone charm. Strong lungs. Swimming then. Lungs for swimming. Greater lung capacity underwater. Okay. How do I get inside? Windows? Windows? Are there windows? Wait, hold on. I got the timepiece. The timepiece doesn't work here. Aww. I can't use it for the whole rest of the game. How cool would that be though? If, say, for New Game Plus, you get to carry the timepiece with you to the very first stage and all throughout the game, to hop in and out at your leisure. So it's in here. Oh no, Heckle, a human-shaped dragon. Wither, that does not sound good for anyone involved. Which direction is that going with, I'm afraid to ask? Like, is this why hide the true trans self, since living in a murder society? Or is it going the wrong direction, I'm afraid? Ah, I see how it's going. Like it's Sunlit Sky then. That devil that notices a trans character. I'm like, oh, clever. You made your body match who you really are. Okay, but how to get in? It's all wood here. From behind. Ooh, I see. Rude. Okay, then where are the rest? There's one. Down there.
That's a laugh. How would she know what a full day's work looks like? The familiar parts of the city are starting to feel dodgy.
And now I have no access to anywhere else, I don't think. You just go around here, back to there. Big old walls blocking. Alright, no place else to go then. Don't think I don't see you, Blackbone Charm.
Maybe no one else will even notice. But things have changed here. For the better.
For the better indeed, there's more loot. Oh, how cool would it be if you get more loot, if you do worse options, more violent options. Lucky Jam. Enemy pistols have a better chance of misfiring. I don't need that, because enemy pistols aren't going to fire at me.
You will get what's coming to him, Megan.
You're back.
I see then Wither. Well, that's fantastic then.
Sorry I couldn't take you to see Stilton myself. But I guess you found the place.
Wait a tick. She has two hands now. Is that a prosthetic? Or... and two eyes.
Remember what you saw here when you're back in Dunwall.
No.
My final
So by changing the seance, it affected her as well.
Years back, Stilton was always quiet about the Duke. I never figured out just why. Let's get back to the dreadful whale.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my
Definitely. Let's see just how badly it affects me having that one maid shocked in the present.
Yes, I found a way to get around Paolo and Byrne. And I've been to Stilton's house. Let's go.
Is it going to be more assault? No, ghost? 6 bodies detected. Dang. Alright. The dog fighting the dog is 1. That did happen, right? No, that was previous timeline. So, 2 dudes up in the Sylviograph place, and who else was a body discovered? The maid. That's 3. Oh, whether I could see that. That is part of the ever-ongoing struggle, sadly. All bone charms, all paintings, all blueprints. Kinda, barely 2/3 of coins. Temporal investigator reached the study without the door code. Mind made whole, saved Aramis Stilton from seeing beyond the world. Leaky basement, better today. Visited Aramis Stilton's office in the altered present. Cool, cool, cool. Did it take 5 hours? Is it counting yesterday's time in that? Is that total time in mission 7? Because that's only been 2 hours tops. No matter. Eliminated most of Duke Luca Abel's key accomplices. Talk to your allies about the Duke before departing for the Grand Palace.
Duke Luca Abel tore down the original palace in Karnaca, his birthplace, in order to build a lavish structure that cost enough to feed everyone in Serkonos for years. It's said to be a sprawling estate to humble all others, a monument to his
Looking pretty
ego and
modern.
sense of princely entitlement. But whatever the Duke has done to his nation happened while I was Empress. In Dunwall, we were content to look the other way as long as the silver kept flowing. I've got to get inside the Grand Palace, deal with the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Someday, maybe with her. Either that alchemy, or loads of social acceptance to help people along wherever they are.
This is my last night. Soon I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
I'm gonna lose mom soon.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this.
What does that mean? If mom's going to dissolve soon,
I don't understand.
You will very soon.
but the game is almost up. Is it really almost the end then? Answer from Wyman. Wyman's wrote back! My Emily, your courier is only giving me scant minutes to write back before he leaves for your secret location. I am in tears that he won't give me the location or take me along, but I trust you. I don't know if it's fair to be this angry with you, or if I should instead cry tears of joy knowing you're still alive. It seems that Morty's on the very verge of going to war against Crystal, and the rumors from Dunwall are grim and strange. We've heard about soldiers made of metal, women commanding the trees, and whales gathering in the harbors, singing their songs in reverse. I hate the whole world for being between you and me. While we should be holding hands, please be safe, I won't know what to do. Wyman. Oh, sweet Wyman. Alright, did I get a souvenir from here? Got my syringe, the scully thing, the sword. But no other souvenir. Where's a souvenir from, like... No? No souvenirs from mission 6 and 7? Really? Nothing at the commode? Well, that's upsetting. The Grand Palace. The Dust District. I can't find words to describe the misery here, and the grit in the air. I've been coughing for an hour straight and my mind feels cloudy. I got rid of Paolo, the leader of the Howlers. He brought only fear and trickery. He'll trouble the city no more. And that goes for Vice Overseer Liam Byrne as well. His intolerance, his personal ambition. Could any of us live up to his expectations the Overseers demand? Whoever ends up ruling over Karnaca, it won't be a gang of cutthroats, nor would it be the Abbey. Now you have to make sure it won't be Duke Luca Abel either. Delilah's secret. Today I saw the effects of the void leaking to Aramis Stilton's house through cracks in reality. I was able to see the past and the present simultaneously. I learned a great deal, looking into the night of the Duke's gathering 3 years past. I watched a seance that brought Delilah's spirit from the void to where she was trapped. and into this world. I saw that spirit preserved in an effigy made of bone by the rich Brianna Ashworth. And that effigy, holding Delilah's spirit, was given to Duke Abel for safekeeping. Now I know why Delilah cannot be killed. As long as she is not whole, she'll remain immortal. Even the outsider seemed worried. This is the information I've been seeking. Now, I just have to turn it into a plan. Can do. But what good is a plan if I get no souvenirs? No gifts, no presents. It could have been one of Paolo's rats, preserved maybe, or on a stick. Oh, they're up above deck. Cool. Nothing new in here, nothing new down here. What about that gift that Sokolov made? I gotta side with Robbie here. I've known some pretty tall women. Easily over 6.5 feet. And dude, that is the ideal female form. I'll accept no argument against that. Straight up Greg Universe when it comes to that taste.
Learned that his actions as ruler of Serkonos have very real consequences.
He could always count on the backing of Dunwall's finances and navy.
Is this his new painting? Sokolov?
Developed a healthy respect for the people of Serkonos. Fear of the executioner's block has been a fine motivator for many ruler.
But Sokolov, fear of execution only goes so far. Do you not remember your Michel Foucault Discipline and Punish? There comes a point where you cannot just punish the body of the condemned, and instead, for various reasons, must seek to punish the spirit of the person, transition the culpability of punishment from the hands of a few elected magistrates to that of society itself.
Byrne wanted to be High Overseer. A gangster could never be trusted to run a city.
Or a country.
I wonder what Aramis Stilton can accomplish now that things are different.
And nothing else new here. There's a map. Where am I going now? To the tip of the peninsula.
Duke Abel spared no expense.
Look
on
for
his
the
new
palace vault.
It's tacky if you ask me.
Anything else new? Sodas. Okay. No new notes or books or anything. Might as well go up. Unless notes on the bridge. Any bridge notes for me? Oh, I just noticed that Sokolov's gift for the last mission wasn't there.
Now we're going after the one who started it all.
Did these update throughout the game? Because I might have missed all these audiographs then.
I forgot the thrill of it. Planning drop-off points, picking the approach, thinking about the best ways to kill somebody who lives behind high walls.
Megan.
But with the excitement, there's a black echo that comes back to me for what I did at Dunwall Tower.
Is this Megan talking?
If anyone deserves killing, though, it's Duke Luca Abel. I've loved a number of women, and even a couple of men. But I've never loved anyone like my Deirdre. After I left home, those first years on the streets, she's all that kept me from the bottom of the river. I could sleep on a pile of garbage under a leaky awning as long as she was there with me. Sharing a tin of potted meat or a bottle of brandy.
and his little brother came through Dunwall. And Deirdre and I got in their way as they stepped out of their fancy coach. The Duke goaded his brother, calling us wharf roaches. And it was the brother who swung the stick that killed her. Splitting her skull, there were wooden gazelles on top of the coach.
So even more interest from me against the Duke taken down.
Deep as it would go. Deirdre was already gone. Dead as a doornail. Lying in the muck, staring up at the gray Dunwall sky. On the run after that. I was hunted by the City Watch and even members of the Grand Guard up from Serkonos. People looked at me like I was cursed, spitting whenever I got close. Everyone knew I'd bring trouble. Even the gangs. The Duke's brother has been dead for a long time. But now's my chance to get back at Luca Abel for setting him off against pretty, young Deirdre. Nothing was the same for me after they took her away.
It kind of is a bit like a Scantron. Like a punch card thing. To record audio via punch cards. I don't get it. You can blame Sokolow's magnificent mind for that. A bit of technology, I guess. Where's everyone? Oh, there they are. Any new anythings? If you're moving around, no? Just the one time? Cool. Gang. Hey, Stilton! A map of the Grand Palace already. Cool. So what are we looking at? 7 is what? Ground floor, stairs, going in. What else we have? Elevators at 6. Cool, cool, cool. 6 floors to contend with. A big second story. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Private gardens on the 2nd floor. Office? Where's the office? On the 4th floor. Little office for himself. And a grand throne chamber. Where is it? 2nd floor? 2nd floor. So up to here, and you go to here, to the throne room. And the elevator is there to go noop, noop, noop. 6th floor has nothing. Of course it wouldn't have nothing. That's gotta be something cool. I don't think that was Delilah, I think that was Megan herself. The captain of this ship. What else do we have here? Nothing else? They cleared out the boxes. Nothing else. Alright, let's talk.
Are you ready for this? I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions.
Is that it? That's not very opulent.
The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Getting inside
It's a concrete
might not
box.
be the hard part. The Duke doesn't exactly run a tight ship.
Taking down Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
I've got a map of the Grand Palace for you.
Already
and
saw
I
it.
know something that may be useful.
Truly,
There's a hidden
Stilton?
lever in the pantry that opens a passage to the Duke's vault.
Pantry, what floor?
If he's keeping anything precious for Delilah, I suspect that's where it'll be. Beyond that, good
I don't see a basement level,
I'll see what I
so I
can
don't know
do.
the vault would be.
I know things in Karnaca are fragile, and I've got a lot to think about after all this is done.
Stilton, let's talk. Last we saw you, you're out of mind.
It's not widely known, but the Duke has a body double. The man is the spitting image of Luca. A likable fellow, and quite humble.
Stilton made a fortune in silver mines. without the usual cruelty associated with such endeavors.
Oh, so he is legitimately a kind, good man?
I've no idea where they found him, but the Duke's double has spent years passing for the Duke.
There's a great sadness in him. He misses his friend and confidant, the old Duke, Theodanis.
I suppose Luca always hoped his double would be there to take an assassin's bullet. Take care. I hope to see you again.
I hope I've been of some help to you. It's good
Eh,
to feel
good enough.
useful here near the end of my time. Look at you. In a lifetime, how many monarchs have done half of what you have in a month?
What, knock people out? Maybe condemn a few people. Alright, where's Megan? By the boat? Mom? Anything new to say about Megan?
I can see why you like her. She's almost as secretive as you.
Nah, that's nothing to you.
Megan Foster. She wasn't always a ship captain. It was years ago. The two were inseparable.
Now we know that refers to
There
Deidre.
was no food, but there was
Deidre, who Megan has never spoken about.
days on the street with her childhood friend. The happiest time she's known.
Ready to visit the
Let's
Duke?
do it. See if we can't squeeze 2 missions in. 2 full ones. The Grand Palace. Self-serving and corrupt, Duke Luca Rebel rules Sarkonos and orchestrated the coup against you. Enter the Grand Palace to find and eliminate the Duke, who protects himself from assassins with the body double. You must also locate Delilah's spirit, the only means of counteracting her immortality.
At the palace, the Duke has a lookalike body double, meant to confuse assassins.
Assassins?
A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker. If that
Double
helps.
smokes.
Maybe you can talk to him.
But we're not
He
assassins.
says he's a nice guy,
We knock people out, we don't kill anybody.
pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
Is that where
Parties
Crabboy
like
went?
that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard.
Well,
Megan.
she's a captain
I used to
now,
wander
just to
Dunwall
say
with my face
that she
heavy.
has a past
But when I
that
got tired
isn't
of
just
it,
on the
I could always
boat.
go back to the tower.
Question
Time off has
her.
given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Alright. I see a thing over here. What's in here? Nothing's here. There is nothing. Thought I was clever. Once again. Every time I think I'm clever, I'm not. Nothing here but the wet and probably carnivorous fishes. Yeah, but I'm not a ship's captain, so that statement's a bit meaningless for me, but means something for her. Like, I wasn't always a guinea pig. True facts. Okay, so Mom, what do we have here? Bunch of runes and bone charms up on this level. Is that it? Nothing else above, just all on the level here. Maybe, because this is the exterior, isn't it? Just these bone charms and runes for the outside. And then, once inside, a whole another set of things. Could be the case. And I have no clue if this is going to be neutral zone or anything.
It's got to get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe Maybe rightful owners coming to pick it up.
New clue. Smugglers are waiting at their boat to deliver contraband to a nearby black market shop. Captain went ahead to arrange for delivery. And the Duke's body double is much nicer than the Duke himself, but he's a smoker.
What's the delay getting it to the shop? Bet you're afraid we'll get caught?
The guy that runs the shop is nervous. But if they just let us move it straight off the boat. I got a friend over at the shop. Been running protection for black market shops for years here in Karnaca and over in Colorado. So there's basically no risk.
What's your friend's name?
That's a secret.
Is that their way of saying that they had contraband on the ship meant for the black market that I could take for myself but they don't see me? It doesn't count as robbing the black market if it's not yet in the black market. Delivery boat key needed! That means then there are stuff in here. Oh. I don't have the timepiece anymore. It really was only for that one level. Chris's friend. There were two of them. I see just the one now. Oh, there they are. No keys on them. Just monies. Okay, Captain then is going to have the actual key, I think. Oh no, open back up. Mom, what is your estimation of these men? Oh, so he was heartbroken.
They got suspicious after the disappearances in Alva. Now he's here.
So good coding, but weak characterization. I suppose that's kind of like what I expect if I were to write would be like technically okay, but narratively, character-wise really weak, which is why I don't. I fear myself too much. No, there are guards. Alright, so I can't just waltz through. Alright, so, Mom, what do we have? 59 meters.
It ain't my job to check on the grinders. Sometimes she's deaf on purpose.
Oh wait, no, that's Shocky. I don't want to go up to there. Where could I go then? Can I go up? Can't go up. Though I could go behind this thing. Maybe. Will they see me? I'm not used to having my powers anymore. It's only been one level. And I've already forgotten they exist. Ravina Boulevard? Yeah, exactly. You get the deals. You get the deal with her. If one just wanted pure sexual imagery, well, that's what pictures are for. If one plays a game or watches something, they want the highs and the wows. They want to dissect it. They don't just want sex. They want the intellectual theory behind the coupling. 28 meters. Not nearby, just that one. Up above, and I think I see windows. Cool.
Help me if you can. You don't belong here any more than I do. You're...
Oh, he's gotta help them out.
You know, there's a place near here, in some rocks behind a mountain.
Offerings?
People have always left offerings.
Is he talking food?
That's where I started having those
Odd dreams, Sarun?
I don't go there anymore.
I'll let him keep this. Those are his feathers.
Sorcery, they said. They burned my books and they hit me in the head until there was...
Oh, poor fellow. Who's it they? The Abbey? Well, he's pretty cool with me blinking in and out, so... No sorcery here. Just long shadow arms. Though I suppose, to be fair, cause we're here, has been a decent enough reason for couplings. Oh, is that it? In the vice. Vibrating. Vice-brating. Dark Extraction. Shadow Walk Assassination restores some health. But does it have to be assassination, or is any subduing one in that mode good? Aw, they carved me. Cute. Could I keep it? Could I break it? Could I break my own visage? I cannot. I am made of stronger stuff than that. Winslow Safe Calm. Safe company. Ah. I don't see anything in there. But I feel like I want... No, there is a rune in there. Okay. And I bet you it's going to be behind some safe. Runes, plural. Rune. Oh, I see. Probably going to be like a shrine then. I don't see any love here. No open doors. Seized. Keep out. Front door then? See, Wither,
There's no such permit, Captain.
you're thinking with the wrong head for porn plots. They aren't thinking about their long-term financial success. They just want to get some. Wait, there's an open window. But I don't think that connects to Winslow's. Boom. If it does connect to Winslow's, cool, good. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, I hate to be crude, but that one pot would not be enough for everyone, and I'm talking just single use. I've known some elephants. At times I've been that elephant. Newspaper, Silver Spike. The outsider walks among us. Here at the Silver Spike, among our many offenses against the Duke's endless decrees, you can add another. Your dear editor counts among his friends several citizens well informed on occult matters. As such, I can share this with you. The outsider is not likely to be forgotten here in the southern capital. Many of the shrines built to honor him have been disturbed of late, as if recently visited. That figure of myth apparently walks among us, gathering up offerings. Some leave rune-carved tokens of bone in the abandoned corners of Karnaca, and others interested in such matters report that yes, those tokens are gone a night later. Trust your senses. Do you not taste him in the withered, sickly crabs you boil for dinner? Can you hear his voice in the hum of the bloodfly wings? What else could explain our current plight here in Karnaca? Murder in the streets, and firing squads as a response. Such times. Believe me when I tell you, my fingers tremble as I scribble these truths. But I am willing to continue on your behalf, for your benefit. Do not be seen reading this printing of the Silver Spike. Burn it as soon as you're done. And eat the very paper, should you see an overseer approaching. That has to be different if you haven't been collecting all the shrines. Petronila's apartment key needed. But Petronila's over in London. London? Up in Albion? In the High Wilderness? Unless the rats haven't been done, in which case they're in where? Lustrum? 37 meters away. And this is Winslow. That's pretty far behind Winslow, so maybe it's not in here. 46, 82... Is it breakable? Breakable door, locked. Well, the thing about breakable doors is... Oh. Oh. That just takes you the hallway. It's not me. Where's the last save? In there? Fine. Which is cool. Still cool. Didn't lose out on too much. So this is Petronila's apartment then. Petronila's apartment doesn't have too much in it then. Snuff box is kind of cool and new. Tiny toilet is kind of cool and new. Just a good bit of cash. A window to open. But for what purpose? The balcony already gets me in. Unless Petronilla has something hidden that I don't know about. Some plantains. Outsider walks among us. An access to here. That could be something. Well, for my immediate purposes, what she has that I really need is a small chamber pot, so... I hit the wrong button. I hit the mute prematurely, but not the BRB. There we go. Now, small bathroom break for a bit. BRB. Ah, much better. Cool, so where were we? Petronina's apartment. With nothing in it. Nothing in it but a locked door, some cash, a healing potion, and an egress. That does not take me into Winslow, but I want to go to Winslow. Unless, no. Is that a window? Is that an open window into Winslow? I don't think it is. Is it? No, it's not. Guess it's just an alternative way along the streets. Because I don't think I want to proceed to that half the level yet. Grand Palace is here. And we still have a bone charm. Ooh, there's an open window. An open window with a watchtower. I think I see my next target then. I sense blood flies. I see blood flies. No, get back out. Could I warp in holding this? I cannot. And windmill's up here. Windmill. And guards. You have guards up there? I don't see any, but it could be distance. I don't think I could get a good angle from over here. There we go. New mana, thank you.
Why is there a wall of light protecting the palace anyway? Who's going to attack a man like the Duke?
My dominoes. How long it's been.
What did I do to deserve this? Of all the shit aside.
I've only got the one dart. But there is also mesmerize him, to enthrall him, and then knock him out.
Like it's looked.
And then just unconscious. Just unconscious, good. Didn't fall off the platform and get himself killed. Oh, but that took so much of my mana! Just don't want them getting spotted. It's alright, just means that if I do see some elixirs, I could actually use them. What do we have? Across the way and across the way. Any below me? One directly below. I'm going to assume in bloodfly infested areas. And this place is full of bloodflies. How did they get through here? Oh, I'd say they boarded up the bloodfly half. And there's a person. Oh, he saw me. Dang. At least the autosave isn't too far away. Windmill off. Bodies safe. So I think then I'll simply go in from in here. Far reach. We're gonna reach, thank you.
Wait, I'll have a look over there.
Man could starve from this shift.
Huh?
I don't think he saw me. I think he noticed that the lights are off. Now where is that person? There's somebody in here where it's all boarded up. Hey flies. Oh, there he is. Either way, he saw me that time. Probably heard the flies buzzing. Though I should probably prioritize trying to find the black market first. Since I'm only down to the one dart, the one sleep dart. Did he not hear that? He had to hear that. Where is he? There's his eye. Not gonna come this way? Should I have used something louder? Or does this at least mean that I could possibly get behind him? I don't think he heard that. Didn't hear his precious nest catching on fire. Did he? Is he moving where I want him? I don't think is he? Is he? He sees something. A disturbance. No, come back. No, he's not. He's completely oblivious. He can tell that I'm a woman just by the slashing of my sword. But he doesn't know I'm here yet. He just hears noises, comes to inspect. Closer, closer. I can't shoot it from here. But I can at least get over him. A very important skill to learn. What? You're telling me there was someone here this whole time behind me.
Did I imagine that? No, I'm sure.
I don't trust him. He might have seen me. I don't trust it. So at least I do know there's a guard coming up here to check on why the windmill turned off. So if I time this better, won't be any ambiguity. Coming to check noise? Or no? No, he's not. But somebody will soon be approaching. I think. I don't see anyone yet. Eh, they're fine. New mission clue? What's up? The Grand Guard soldiers are plotting to steal contraband from a smuggling crew. Oh no. Oh, they gotta go save them now. Okay, how about shadow walk them? Take them both. Oh, they saw me. Just a rat? Just an innocent shadow monster? Oh. First death for the day. Where's my death counter? Forgot to open that up. Game over. Not now, Firefox. I'll restart later. Oh, autosave down here. I guess that's as good a place as any. Defensive blocking? Oh, that means I got caught. Fire then. No need to be fancy. I mean, he's not close by, so no harm in using fire. Mosquitoes, you're just totally ruining the plot. I mean, it's a big old bolt. A big, heavy iron bolt just on fire. Would it really be stopped by one lithe mosquito? Really, really. A tiny mosquito completely blocks a bolt from passing through it. I think, if actual physics were in play, that it would either obliterate the mosquito and keep on flying, or push it out of the way. Agitated, then calm. Emily, could you get into the window? Thanks. Emily? Emily? Emily Caldwin. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Okay, there we go. But it's not coming through yet. Plenty of hmms and ums. Well, this might surprise you, Din, but when you have Streamlabs up, then Discord goes into streamer mode and the icon goes purple, and it doesn't let you hear notifications. I don't see or hear anything. Oh, I see. I selected the incendiary bolts, and it gave me domino. I don't know why it does that sometimes. I select the timepiece, and he pulls out grenade instead. You didn't know? Well, now you know, Din. When you have Streamlabs up, and even just up, you don't even have to be live, then Discord gets 0 notifications. Angry mosquitoes? Kind mosquitoes. Okay, Emily, now, if you could sneak in. It's fine, just me. Just a mom mosquito with my proboscis.
I can feel it.
Okay, he definitely heard that happen. Cool. Finally got in with nobody suspecting anything. Just took forever. Really? These doors just break? You're telling me all these times? I could've just slashed these. Well, I mean, I guess good on me for avoiding making sound, but I had no clue. This late in the game and just now discovering. Alright, Mom, tell me where it is. Right over here? Rune get. How many runes do I have now anyway? 5 runes carried. Do I want doppelgangers? Kind of okay on those. Shadow walk. Or more people to incapacitate. See, here it says assassinate or incapacitate, so when it says shadow walk assassination, I assume it means assassination and not assassinate or incapacitate. Dark vision, okay on. Far reach. I don't really want to pull bodies toward me. Or enemies. Kill or incapacitate in midair, yes. Not stealthy, no. Decelerate? Nah. Maxed on you. What's this? Mesmerize. To mesmerize more people. If I got mesmerize 3 first. I mean, 2's fine for the time being, isn't it? Or link a few people by dominoes. Then mesmerize a cluster they're attached to, and then chain it out to somebody else for more than. Could, maybe. Sadly, Din, you caught me just outside the break. I'll have to check Discord afterwards. Because otherwise, it already takes me like 8 hours to get through one level, sadly. I'll check it, hold on. Discord, where you at? That's death counter. There's Din. There, Discord checked. Alright, mesmerize then, unless I do want more agility. Health and resilience. Sustain more damage, explosions, or falling. I'm fine with. Health regeneration's improved. Portion of your health bar that regenerates is improved. Regeneration occurs faster. If they had mana regeneration, that'd be something. You know what? Just gonna throw runes away onto Bone Charm crafting, even if I haven't used it yet. Same trait up to 4 times across your crafted Bone Charms. Witchcrafting lowers a chance of corruption for bone charms with 3 or 4 traits. Okay. Okay. Wait, is the purpose of this then? Because they're talking multiple traits of 1 bone charm. So, is the plan then that they want you to combine bone charms by destroying ones with individual traits on them, and then combine them to like 3 or 4 traits in 1 bone charm, ideally with synergies, to free up more space for more bone charms? Is that it? Because I haven't taken advantage of this at all. And they stack, so you might want trait synergy. No chance of corruption when crafting bone charms with 3 traits, but a low chance of corruption when crafting bone charms with 4 traits. Okay, alright, they both sound so good. What's the last one do? Craft runes. By expending raw whalebone or sacrificing existing runes to accumulate raw whalebones for crafting. I'll go for these 2 then. There are still 2 runes about, I think, so... No chance of corruption for 3 traits. Okay, Mom, the next are across the street. Then one behind me. A shrine behind me. I think then I'll save here. You know me, Din. You know me. I should hope you know me by now. If there's a chance to be ridiculous, then I have to be ridiculous.
So you say the boat's more day and they haven't paid any taxes.
Exactly.
They'll pay for that. We should go out there and get our due.
Whoops.
Damn it. I need to pee.
And saved. Now, the smugglers will not get assaulted. I should hope. Because they say they should go and get their dues. Should go, and that's these 2 talking together.
The overseers are still waging war against the Howlers in the Dust District.
There's a window.
Despite everything else going on.
Oh, that's just a mannequin. I thought that was the, I thought that was a person talking.
Things are about to change in Karnaca. I can feel it. My husband's been trying to sell our woodworking shop. If we can...
Anything else in here?
We're packing up the kids and relocating to Morley. Bristol's in chaos with everyone fighting over the new Empress, and Tivia's too cold.
Cold is good, though. Cold, you know what cold means? If they do move to Tibia. Cold means cute winter fashions. Sexy boots, cute sweaters. And do I have the distance to get up to there? I don't think I do, and I don't want to jump onto shocky rails. Can I go across to that then? They tease me. They tease me. With balconies right there, but I can't get to the balcony. They don't tease me.
I just have to finish my shift, and then I can go home. Put my feet up.
Rune or bone charm nearby. Where is it, Mom? Where is it? Right ahead of me. Perfect. Pearl fan. Other things to steal. Get the clankers off Karnaca Street. Grab that. Age is back. Note to Lucia Pastor's mother. Mother, please don't be angry and hear me out. I know it's you who's been coming to my apartment to straighten up. I'm sure you mean well, but please stop. Anyway, I made up my mind to move to the Dust District. That way, I can be closer to those I'm helping. For other reasons too that I won't mention now because of how it might upset you. Anyway, it is unlikely I'll ever return to the Palace District. I'll have someone sell my apartment here, along with the furniture. I know this isn't what you wanted for me, but it's who I am. And don't waste any more of your time matchmaking. I do not wish to marry. None of this is meant to make you feel badly. Please try to understand. All of my love, Lucia. Oh, see, it's like what I was saying yesterday. This is worlds different from Dishonored 1, where the only real representation for women was prostitutes, servants, corpses. And if you're not one of those three categories, then you are a manly man. On the one hand, kinda sadly accurate for the time period involved, in a very like surface level observation-y thing. Healthy appetite, but on the other, food restores more health. Now there's plenty of food. And a bone charm next door. But next door is blocked. A back window then? Any back windows? I think I hear someone. I see a sword on his hip. A sword on his. Didn't get Mesmerized 3, did I? I mean, I guess what I could do... Well, I could mesmerize them. Could domino them all together.
Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up.
There's a solution. There's Adameyer's solution. Cool. So I can go ahead and use up all of my stuff. And then get it all back afterwards. The Mesmer.
Stocking with that leg, that's what. Worse than
Seeing things? Like it's looking right inside me.
It's such a nice combination. But it costs so... I mean, look at that. Went from like 1/4 amount of spent to all of it. It's so good, but at the same time, it's so meaty. So nothing here. What was the purpose to here then? Because the windows I can't use. I mean, I guess not everything has to have some sort of functional use. But then why come down here? Is it simply to have a stockpile of guards that could hear what could hear me, and then rush in from some logical place? Because there's nothing here. Nothing here. Except for the healing potion. Either way, it doesn't take me next door. Nor does here. But it's right next door, is the thing. And it's just that. You know what, I bet you that that bone charm is going to be what the black market is, because I haven't yet found the black market. There is a black market. I just haven't seen it. But I've seen no sign of it, literally no signs. Okay, better not be anyone here. I warped to the street below and ended up on the shocky rails. Smart. Smart. Did it warp at the last second? Bounce up or something? Because I'm pretty sure I was aiming at the street. And now that I know that there's nothing below, I guess I don't have to go down. I got my bone charm. All that's downstairs is Zettermeyer's solution that I only needed after using my stuffs and everyone downstairs. Should be safe. Just a twisted ankle. So it feels like it should be inside here someplace. Climb then? Must I climb to it? Is there a back way to it? Because so far... I don't think the game wants me to go this way. I mean, after all, there's a warning sign. A warning sign, and I can't seem to jump on the rocks. No, there's a wall here. That's pretty definitive. I mean, Emily's a good empress so far. She sees a sign, and she obeys the sign. Whatever the sign says. It's dangerous, it says. Reading you loud and clear. So the sign says it doesn't go that direction. Then how do I go to where the bone charm is? Because the bone charm is just right next door. Just right next door. Literally just next door. But I cannot see any way to Grand Palace. But I don't want to go to the Grand Palace, I want to go in here. There's a door. And this looks sufficiently seedy enough. And that looks like I got caught. So who saw me?
What wouldn't I give if all this was happening around here? A circus. Just some excitement.
There he is. Walks around, turns around. But he doesn't exactly see here fully. Then he walks, then he sees me. That's it. He's got his patrol route going. And there's two dudes. I could jump him, and maybe
I just haven't finished.
That wasn't what I meant to do at all. That's not drop on his head and smash into the pavements. That's not jump on his head and smash into the pavements at all. Alright, but I think I have the semblance of a plan. If then I domino... He's too far away. But if I domino... I don't see anyone else down here. No, there's one more person. So if I link you up in the domino, and then knock you out, then you'll be knocked down in front of her. Unless I went back to where I was, down to the ground floor, choked her out, pulled her inside, all the way upstairs. Or I could just grab you two. And find some less obvious place for you guys. Hey, caught him. Smooth. Doesn't see me, right? He's just suspicious that his friends have disappeared. That's his only concern right now. See, that's it. He's just like, where'd my friends go?
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
I think. I hope. I don't trust it. It sounds too much like he knows I was here. Is there a back window anyway? No, there isn't. Mr. Marletto, on the authority of Duke Luca Abele, due to an urgent security matter regarding buildings with balconies overlooking Ravina Boulevard and the newly installed wall of light, you are hereby required to grant us access to your apartment indefinitely. We ask that you keep a spare key at your shop, so the Grand Guard personnel have access to your apartment at all times. This action is necessary to prevent miscreants from bypassing the wall of light checkpoint. As a director of Winslow's safes, you will certainly understand our security concerns, and we trust there will be no questions or delay. Private Colgut, 4th Captain, or just P. Colgut, P. Colgut, 4th Captain, Grand Circonian Guard. Cool. So I do have a reason then to go into Winslow. Back to Winslow it is then. Then this door. Which means that I have reason to go back around to the bottom. Nab the red coat at the front of the door. And then pull all three at once. And maybe, because it's cool, do the mesmer thing on these three guys. Hi. He doesn't mind me. Oh, but I used up one of my potions, so I'm still down one.
Just looking at it.
So still down one potion. So where is the black market then, if it's not in this building? I can't see it being across the wall of light. Though it could be. Okay, I think I'll get these dudes first, clear out this area, and thus have nothing to worry about in the future.
Hope it's not something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
Come closer. You know you want to. Cool. Then wait for him to leave. Him to come back, jump on him. Then out goes all three. Little bit of excitement he wants. Well, fantastic news for him. And now I can take my time putting all these guys inside. because nobody else on the streets can see them. You know, I just realized that the way the domino works is that not only do they all die or all get knocked unconscious if you perform that to them, but what happens to them is mirrored on all of them. So like, if you chop someone's leg off, they all lose a leg. So seeing as I dropped on the one dude from above, slammed his head into the stones, they're all going to wake up with sore necks at a minimum. Grab the note. Winslow has the key to bypass the wall of light, but more importantly has a bone charm. And more importantly, there's a relics, runes behind Winslow's. Can I aim up from here? And there's a guard there. Balcony. Can I balcony? Okay, good.
You up for a beer later?
So Winslow's is between these buildings, that shop over here. But I couldn't find a way in that's not the front door. There's a window, but that's someone else's apartment. Can I do the roof? Can I do the roof? It feels like if I angle it right, I might get a bit of it. Oh no, that's a wall. Twice the one leveled invisible walls getting to me. I guess I have to accept that the only way through is from the front door. From the front door and just... no. Not from the front door, there's a side way.
Oh, no, you bastard.
Just civilians playing dice. I'm trying to see if I can't find like a symbol for the black market, but I see none.
See, I told you.
Don't screw me now. See what you've got.
Hello, sign. Gate must remain closed. Remember to close the gate behind you after each delivery. If you need the code, speak to me directly or to Carlos Marletto at the Winslow Safe Company next door. Ricardo Marletto. So, even more reason to go to Winslow. All the reason.
There's no such good to me, Captain. I know the laws in Karnataka. Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard leeway to create new fees when needed. You know who else had a nice shop? Clockmaker.
Serafina, her shop burned down.
Yeah, my report said it was probably the Howlers, but no one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died.
And here I am, without any darts.
Inside drunk, from what I remember. You've got until tomorrow to pay up.
I'm gonna choke him out. Because blackmail is no choking matter. Not blackmail.
The whole family stung to death.
Hello.
What's going on here?
Oh, were the people behind me? But I was helping you. Aww. Doesn't he want to... Where's this autosave at? Oh, the gate? Fine. But doesn't he want to not get whatever the word is?
Permit, Captain. I know the laws in Karnaca. Laws change. The Duke's given the Grand Guard leeway to create new needed. You know who else had a nice shop? That clockmaker.
Serafina? Her shop burned down.
Alright, what about... Do I have mesmerized for one target or two? To enthrall humans or hounds? Enthrall 3 humans or canines. Alright, so maybe could enthrall, and then, while they're both out...
No one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Asleep inside, drunk from what I remember. You've got until tomorrow to pay up.
Excellent aim. Such incredible, impeccable aim.
Hello there. You find yourself in the most reputable safe shop in Karnaca.
It disappeared.
Oh, just enough time for it to wear out and get caught. Lucky me. Lucky.
Said it was probably the Howlers, but no one knows how the fire
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Sleep inside, drunk from what I remember. You've got
No.
until
Alright, so I can't aim it. I can't aim it, really? Hmm.
Said it was probably the Howlers, but no one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Sleep inside, drunk from what I remember. You've got until tomorrow to pay up. I don't like that.
No, he definitely saw me. I'm gonna get this right, honest.
Said it was probably the Howlers, but no
How
one
the
knows
fire
how
star... Who saw?
started.
He saw. But no one know how the fire started. But her brother died in that fire.
Said it was probably the Howlers, but no one knows how the fire started.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Sleep inside, drunk from what I remember. You've got until tomorrow to pay up.
Oops, wrong button. The one time I get here... No. I'm going to do this perfect, darn it.
Said it was probably the Howlers.
Probably the Howlers.
No one knows how the fire started.
But Captain, her brother died.
Captain, her brother died in that fire.
Sleep inside, drunk from what I remember. You've got until tomorrow to pay up.
What's the matter?
What's that?
You saw something?
Like it's looking right inside me.
Is there a good place to hide you? Good enough. And see, the sometimes can knock people out aspect of mesmerization. Maybe I don't want to knock out this dude.
I'm not supposed to say so, but the Duke's cousin got his safes here.
Hmm. So if I don't speak to him for the code, then where is the code? Only here, because I was promised codes. Coins, coins, coins. Safe door. Cool. Cool, but not what I need. This can't be it. There's gotta be more to this place. didn't come here just for, ooh, apartment key. Are there any safes to crack? Apartment seizure. P. Colgut. Gate code. Dear brother, are you serious? How are you able to run a safe and vault business if you can't even remember a simple 3-digit combination? I set the back alley gate code to your birthday, and you thought it was your wedding anniversary. I set it to your wedding anniversary, and you thought it was grandfather's age. I set it to grandfather's age, and you thought it was mother's street address. What kind of advice are you giving to your customers for their combinations, I wonder? It is a miracle anybody in this city managed to open one of your safes again after locking them. Anyway, since you leave me no choice, here's a gate combination written in colored ink, which isn't cheap. 415. Bring the note with you when you come to my shop. I'll make sure it gets burned. And no, I won't leave the gate open. I can't risk having the curious peek inside that little business. Ricardo. 415. Cool. And now, hopefully, I get to buy myself all my sleep darts back. I'm an item. I'm on display for sale.
Damn it! See? See? I told you!
One night at the body house. One night. Now covered in shakers.
Don't like these two, but they're easy. 415, 415. This is... Alright, you know what? Turn it off. There.
No exceptions. Either you have the code, or I assume something's off. My boss's orders. Open this door. You know I will do this. You're wasting time.
That's a captain. Code key. Here's a combination for the alley gate. 415. Don't forget the password either, or I won't open the back door. Next time, dock your boat at a different place. You've started to attract unwanted attention. The Grand Guard have doubled their patrol since the Duke's last decree, so we got to be careful. Okay, do I have the code? 415. Gate to the shop is locked. Plan to steal contraband from a smuggling crew. Well, first off, I have the key now. So, Neum Neum? Neum Neum. Love that flight thing. Window, you're open, get in here. Oh, that was a big fall. Who would have guessed that stairs could be dangerous? You're bred. You need more than I do.
Keen on charity now then. See you sometime.
Okay then, contraband boat, any food for me? Don't mind me. Totally not touching your boat. I'm just swimming to the back of it where you can't see me. Okay, what do we have? A wrench, that's it. A wrench and eels.
Let's see what this says.
You know, I think they're going to hear if I play the audiograph right now. They won't? Cool.
This whole setup is a huge pain in the ass. Timing windows that ignore the tides, fake boat manifests, and private door codes. Might be easier just to play it straight. Pick up and deliver goods. Anyway, so I don't forget it.
code for the black market shop is Sir Conan wine is better than
Sir Conan wine better than Tivian prisons. See, all fine. Just went for a swim at the side of your boat.
I need new boots. Just don't fit right.
People here aren't as keen on see some.
Poor guy. I'm his only friend. He might have other friends, but I'm the only one passing by today.
See, I told you.
Okay, good. Now's my chance.
We're getting somewhere.
No, you bastard.
Why cover
The
your
rat thing? Rat thing goes where? Oh, to here? Oh. So you could just go through without getting the code for the door. But that gets you the key too. The key to the apartment. Sir Conan wine better than Tivian prisons.
Sir Conan wine is better than Tivian prisons.
And better Crystolian clap than Morellian gout. All right.
A wine or prison. I'll have the cake, please. He's got a key. No! No? Why? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We're friends. I'm confused. Is this not the front door? Is this not where I go to buy things? I see. I see. So that was a back door to the shop. What? What? I beg your pardon? I don't think he liked me. Well, now I know that there's a front door to the shop, and this is apparently the back door. Okay, if I'm back here, then we're all fine. I haven't stolen from him.
Don't make trouble here.
What am I to do about him then? Mesmer. I can mesmerize him. Can't I?
I hear yesterday was quite a night at the palace.
But, I mean, technically, I didn't rob from the previous black market.
Honest shopkeepers don't stand a chance in the city. Oh, sorry. Please come in.
Alright, so the Mesmer spooks him. Is there a way then to actually do this without spooking the shopkeeper? Or more appropriately, without ending up a murderer. I have no sleep. Ooh, what I do have. Flee and forget. Blinds enemies. I think that if I cause a fight in front of him, he'll get panicked. So if I simply No. He's still fighting. At the very least, the act of darting him does nothing. Blind. Have we got blinding stuff? Flee and forget. Blinds enemies, witches flee. Am I not able to shop here then?
Time to die! Wait, look! I think her head is worth a fortune!
This won't.
Well, there's a lot of light. So... Is it just going to be impossible then to actually shop from this dude?
Who opened this door?
I think maybe I might be locked out of this shop. I might just have to steal from it then. If they're giving me no other option. Anyway, I can go in for the front and probably should. After I take his key. Which I already did. And there's always the other apartment anyway. To get across the wall of light, which I've disabled anyway. But I needed that shop. That shop is going to have all of my sleep darts that I've used up. And if anything, the black market should offer me some leniency, since I did prevent the guards inside from attacking the contraband boat. I've done them a favor. They could look past my stealing for the past 3 shops.
Stone wall for all they listen.
How to get across? It's the first time around. There it is. But no heads to safely land on. And there's also that thing behind the shop that I didn't yet get to. No one's in here, right? Bananas for me. Mead to carry but not drink. But a waste, Emily. And don't say, Emily, that it's because you don't imbibe. We've all seen the notes between you and Wyman. It's not 415. Oh no. There better be a clue here, otherwise I'm just gonna go through the tumblers one by one by one. One, two, three. Pistol, pistol bullet, silver, gold. Why was it 1, 2, 3? To Grand Palace. The Silver Spike. Mystery women leave conservatory. Residents living near the Royal Conservatory report strange tidings, friends. As regular readers know, Curator Brianna Ashworth shuttered the conservatory some time ago, and at nearly the same time, the Duke tripled security outside. Why would a museum sit closed? To save funding? I don't buy it. What costs are incurred by maintaining rooms full of old bones? Now, something stranger still. No one has seen Brianna Ashworth in days, but a steady trickle of women have been seen leaving the Royal Conservatory at odd hours. Some are seen headed for the docks near the canal, assembly on their way north. To Dunwall, perhaps. Is there a connection between these strange women and our new empress, Delilah? Are they somehow related to the missing women we reported the last 3 years from families complaining of wandering daughters, some of whom suffered from dissolutions of the spirit so severe as to require daily bloodletting? We will reveal more as we continue to investigate. Well, that answers my question then. If cutting off Brianna means the witches all become depowered, but nah, they're still there. What am I looking at exactly? I was below the pillow. Could I just move the pillow? There we go. Blade Ballet, sorry. Ballet. Yes, Blade Ballet, exactly. Blade Ballet. Spring razors have a slight chance of eliminating a body. Ugh. It's a bit grotesque even for Dishonored. Well, to Grand Palace, to Grand Palace. I don't see. This is behind the boulevard, though. Or in a different location entirely. Unless another way loops too. Okay, this is odd to me, because that way is a wall of light. What then is even the way to the front door of the black market? One more balcony. Oh, that's just the other one. I don't think following here will take me to the front. I could ride, easily. But while I'm here, are there any runes or bone charms nearby? All the runes and bone charms are all in the palace itself?
So if I have 2, and I give him 1, I still got me 1. But then if I eat it, no, if he eats it,
Alright, I'm gonna see if I cannot find the front door to... I mean, the front door, I know where it is. I just want to get the front way to the front door. An alley, probably, that I missed or overlooked. Betwixt some buildings. A back window from an apartment, maybe? Slicing it so finely. I don't even want to imagine it. I shall let the imagination of those willing fill in the gaps. Okay, so let's see. There's here. Maybe through this alley? But it's all lit. Wait, can I go up? I can go up. Cool. So if there is, say, an ambush, I could avoid it. Is that the shop? Rooms, plural, all the way out there. Then to what benefit is there to go into here? Hello. Somebody in watch. Whoa, 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 whoa.
What's going?
Okay, alright. Grand Palace, 1246, no. I suspect that this is an ambush to prevent this shop from getting robbed. But see, now they're only making me want to rob it more, making me have to rob it to make up for the effort to get to it. That's just giving more labor to access the shop. And in doing so, making it so I must be compensated for that extra labor. I see him. And I see more. So there's two up here, one in here, probably more inside. I can't use the darts because I have no darts. And they've all got Overwatch on each other. I get him and they see, I get them, they'll see. And I suspect they're too far away to domino them. Yeah, too far. Hey, Howler. There, that's one. Without being seen from the window. And they're even paying me to buy all my sleep darts. No, you don't see. Okay. And this is just street access and roof access. Does roof access access anything? It accesses nothing. Ooh. Oh. That's just the roof I was in before. Can I get across from here? Can't do the ceiling or the roof. That's way too high up. What I want is to just jump behind him. Maybe I can maneuver it. Oh! That was cool. That was cool, but I alerted everyone. And it's a bit high up. Gee, thanks. Well, now I know there's someone closer to ground level. all this just to go shopping. Tripwire. Didn't see you to the last second. Incendiary bolts, incendiary bolts. Where's Mr. She's dead? Huh, thought there was someone here. Oh well. Or... no, it can't be that balcony, I came from there. I could blind him, but that'd be loud. Flee and forget. Maybe. Flee and forget, and then jump between the two? Nope, wore out. What I need to do is get that slow-mo when I had agility. Was it agility or the grabby thing, I think, makes it so time slows down if you're jumping down. Oh, there's a higher window. Because he's down here, there's another one up here. The things I do for shopping. But you know what? He's still going to be afraid, since there's still going to be the guy inside to deal with. Okay, can I domino them? I can. Domino them, and then land on one. Would have been perfect. It gave me the prompt a few times, but the tapping didn't register it. Could I domino all three? No, I can't. No. Get that safety triangle. Good enough. Just don't fall away. Okay, now what else do we have here? Is it just them? That's a cup. Cup is not a person. Though it was nice enough to consume another of my potions without telling me. Down to 9, only 9. Eyeball, not sleepy eyeball. Okay, good. Just a 2 up here and 1 inside. I was afraid to talk about here. But no context vampires in a porn game? Maybe that is a hint that in real life vampires do exist. And the porn game didn't realize it is meant to be a secret. Well. 1, how did he not hear that? 2, how does he not see me? Now that should just leave. Well, 1, there is the runes, and I suspect right through here. Any sleep darts for me? Charm Carver's writings? 10th of rain. I found a sailor down in the streets. Dragged her to an alley to check for loot. Don't know what killed her, but it wasn't thieves, as her pockets was full of coin and other things. The best was 2 nice pieces of whalebone. I made sure I soaked them good in her blood, just like my mother showed me when she had her black bone charm before me. 12th of rain. I took out the black charm and struck it around my neck, hanging between my paps. Started carving out one of them whalebones from the sailor, and it's eager for work. Too eager. So I speak to it, calm it. You gots to be patient, I say. 13 of rain. Once that whalebone was still, I carved a curse around one side, then a sweet temper on the other. Took me a good long time, too. It's my mother's black bone charm that makes it all work. Got warmth to the touch, and started to sing when I was working. This new bit of whalebone is sure special. Strong. Fetch a good price from a street boss or smuggler. 15th of rain. My little charm is done. It'll make a gambler drunk with luck. Walk away winner every time, though each night spent at the tables the price is paid. Eyes going milky bit by bit, till they're all boiled up like eggs. Yeesh. To think all he had to do was put more points into carving, and he could avoid curses. So truly just random vampires, just there, not an option? On the one hand, cool inclusion, on the other, the potential. People love vampires. Old stolen diary. Excerpt from a diary of a known heretic seized before his execution. For most, the outsider is nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear for that beyond the family, the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village or sea town to the next. Camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our backs. At night she told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the outsider whispered to her. With each visit, her craft grew, until she could see through the eyes of moths, and unlock a door or window latch from outside a house. I want those powers. I will find this empty place. Somehow the key to open the void will fall into my hands. In time, I will learn the secret, and he will call to me as he called to her. Call me a heretic for my studies. Drag me to your cold stone cell, whip my flesh, and put me on trial as an apostate. Burn my body to ash. But I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It is my life's meaning. And in sunlight. Oh no, they're not the sparkly types, are they? Oh no, they are the sparkly types. No sparkles? Good.
Here you are, back among your own people. The palace born, and those who curry their favor.
Outsider, have you got curry?
Feeling more comfortable, Majesty? Are these the people you want running a quarter of your empire? No? It never seemed to bother you before. Maybe it looks different up close. Maybe here it's harder to ignore the way the people outside the palace get through the day. case, I know what you're after. The heart you carry can only hold one spirit at a time.
Oh no.
So, if you want to walk out with
Oh
peace
no.
of
This is where we say goodbye to mom.
you better be ready to
Wait. Wait. Does Delilah become the new heart? Elf ears and pronounced fangs. And a maid uniform, because of course. 3 runes. Okay, so. Going to see then about crafting, maybe. Before I presume. Resume. After. One thing at a time, I still have to deal with this dude. I think the issue is that I'm causing a ruckus inside the shop. The shopkeeper isn't upset to see me, I don't think. But they don't want to fight either.
The prices reflect the exquisite quality of the items offered.
So what I want to do is make some noise and drag somebody out. Oh, there's a person. Nice to meet you. Oh, it keeps one from going this way, I see. And the entryway is from above down the stairs. Cool. Well, now that I know what their secret is. The secret of how to get to her. Oh, there's no stairs down here, that's right. If no stairs, how do I get to her? Hey, copper wire. And a body. Are they just killing everyone who comes down here, assuming that I'm them? Or is this howlers being howlers, killing people with their coin and then dumping them in the trash? Ooh, she is definitely in a place. I can't do a thing about that right now. Unless I do use a bottle. So she's the one then, who came by, heard me thump, looked over, said, yep, she's dead. Ningen Isu, you did go all nuts about it. So it's been a while since you linked me the vid. So I forget what any clothes are like. Howler dust. Well, wait. Could I link them? No. If I link them and make her go blind with howler dust, then that'll make the shopkeeper panic. Well, there she is. Found her. As if there's any question. How we had them tailored. So we're talking personal tailoring then.
Wait!
We got the thief!
Worth a fortune!
But it was howler dust. It's supposed to bedazzle her. Not exactly those words, but kinda. Okay. Okay, what if I go up and then launch it right in her face? Can I go up from here without being seen? Cool. Is this chloroform? Just howler dust.
What's going on here?
Oh, she Petronilla, because she's got the Petronilla apartment key. And let me make sure that no one's being spooked yet. They're all cool.
You get the customers you deserve, I suppose.
He's not moving.
Talk the bait. Let's go.
Okay, so that's definitely... When it goes red, they see you, they want to pursue you, but they don't instantly go hostile combat. There's like 3 lightning bolts. But that still counts as being seen in my book then. Seen is seen is seen. Who is she? Someone with fantastic aim who blows up bottles in front of her own face.
That sounded like broken glass?
For every turn, 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 turn.
Look everywhere.
They're smart. See, this was my issue with the Hitman games. You make noise, they go to noise. And it's not just Hitman, other stealth games are like that. Nobody thinks that a noise is made here. Don't investigate the broken glass itself. Think where the broken glass could come from. Like a rock falling, who on earth investigates a pebble being thrown? At least, who investigates the spot the pebble fell on? Where could I go up to? Oh no, Robbie, I hear an UG. Is it a good UG? Is there such a thing as a good UG? Is it an UG of exhaustion? Because you had loads of fun with loads of friends? Oh. Had me worried. That's a pain too, but not... Ooh, don't fall off. Not the worst. But yeah. There are some games I've just given up waiting for. And simply accepted that it was meant to be. And they would have been out like 10 years prior. Good night, Petronilla. And now the very last thing to do. I can come up. Great.
Reel 'em in, howlers.
He fell right from a bait. So... And he's open now. Good. Shopkeeper? He's fine. Finally!
Honest shopkeepers don't stand a chance in the city. Oh, I'm sorry. Please, come in.
Don't mind the body outside. 5 new upgrades. Piercing insult. Bolts can pierce multiple enemies. That sounds dangerous. Long distance lover. When used with spyglass, the crossbow has perfect aim. Even when you change shots. Explosive bullet? No. The Red Siblings. Bullets are fired in rapid burst. Magazine size set to 3. Improved accuracy. Reduced air effect spread damage range. Nah. The Insistent Gentleman. The pistol chain feeds ammo and never needs reloading. Semi-automatic firing. Considering all I use pistols for are for the
This is what I
mosquitoes,
have for upgrading your
I'm not too worried. Stinging bolts for enemies to flee, but I've only got 4,500 monies. I gotta shop conservatively. Magazine for pistols, I think cluster bullets. Fragmenting on contact, that's very dangerous, no! That could hurt somebody! I'll take reload though.
A deal well made.
Razor springs, too deadly, refined optics, sure.
A pleasure to do business.
Crossbow accuracy. Will that prevent me from shooting mosquitoes all the time? Because that's kind of annoying. Shooting mosquitoes and getting my bolts lodged into mosquitoes and losing all inertia. Requires this, fast reload. Sure, it's only 600. Long distance lover. Improved damage and perfect aim. Alright. I could be a crossbow sniper. Install upgrade. Sure. Okay, now where are my sleep darts? My poor babies. Did they miss me? Disabled carriage rails. An engineer of the take will shut off the electricity to the carriage rails, allowing passage through the wall of light and easier access to the Grand Palace. For 250? Oh, Robbie. Different prices on them. I have no clue then. Hopefully something updates.
I wonder if we'll have a visit from the new Empress Delilah. Karnaca could be her summer residence.
Oh, that is it. I am definitely going to steal from him now then.
Come back soon, if I'm still around.
You know what? I'm going to upgrade all I can then, because I suspect this is endgame or close.
I hear yesterday was quite a night at the palace.
Crossbow? Howling bolt, already have max of.
Let's see, I have some upgrade plans for your gear.
More bullets in the chamber, in the magazine. 600 for total. Everything but the razor spring then. Cool, cool, cool.
Perhaps I should close the shop until the dust settles.
Well, buddy, since you put me through all this trouble... What have you got for me then? Nothing. You got nothing for me but your own merchandise. But your own. Merchant. Eyes. No. I'm not gonna take his merchandise. But I will take some freebies. Where's... oh, there it is. Disabled carriage rails. And just so I have some kind of alibi, it wasn't me. It wasn't me, oh no. You see, the Howlers turned on you. It was a horrible fight, and the delivery person, the smuggler, held them all off. She came to your rescue. See, they charged into the door and attacked you, and she was there, and you got lucky, and now you could have a long-lasting business partnership, because now you have a supplier who is willing to put her life on the line to rescue you and your shop. A plausible story. Now if I could get up, please. I don't trust this perch. It's gonna push me off when I try to jump over. Though I wonder if rail off is going to mean that I cannot take the carriage to the palace. But that's everything here, right? Mom? There is nothing here. Everything has been collected.
Push out into the harsh world. You are alone, but for a few allies.
Oh, I can't actually walk on it. Can't I though? Just for the funsies. Not even for the funsies. Alright. So then, since this is feeling very final mission-y, I think I'm going to go ahead and explore my bone charm crafting. So what do I want? I want to combine runes, craft a rune, sacrifice a rune, I require runes. Okay, so what do I have? Climbing speed is slightly faster. Makes whalebone a new trait. Bloodflies attack at shorter distances, closer to nest could be cool. Okay, so maybe I want to see which ones can combine into cool stuff. Alright, maybe the blood sacrifice ones, since the rats don't seem to work on their own. Lock sword contest more easily. White rats eaten for mana. Ooh, and you can stack them up, I think. Elixirs for more health. More mana. Sometimes all the mana. Combine those, I guess. What else do we have? Restores health, slight chance to recover sleep darts, restores mana, but that never happens. White rats eaten for mana, food restores more health. Sleep darts, spirit water, choke enemies faster. I'll just break everything. And then make more stuff. Unconscious by mesmerize. Maybe. This trait cannot be learned. So I cannot take advantage of the Blackbone charms. How about the cursed ones? Traits cannot be learned. Just more raw whalebone. That's cool. So, 4 traits, low chance the bone charm will be corrupted, 0 chance of corruption, and a 0 chance if I save, right? Okay, so I want the Healy things. Elixirs give more mana. Sometimes elixirs for all mana. Elixirs. I don't need more health. But cheese wax. Blood flies and rats for more mana. Or maybe make a rat one. Nah, all for recovery. Cool. Bone Charm 1. Crafted. Got my own Bone Charm. Freeing up loads of space. And if they stack, well, I don't really need all those, do I? What else could I sacrifice? Speed stuff to be even faster. Sword attack speed. If I stack a lot of sword attack speeds, just how fast could I swing? Kind of makes sense so far. I'd expect the mobile versions would be cheaper. Apparently, mobile is as good these days as like laptops or whatever. But it's so hard for me to wrap my mind around. Phones as good as computers. Climbing speed faster, more white rats. How about that then? If I make a few runes with more white rats, nah. I don't really want most of these since they're mostly for killing. Sleep darts I'll take. And if I could stack sleep darts for maybe more often. And I guess healthy appetite. Maybe Undertaker as well. Nah, plenty fast already. I think I'm good then. So what learned things do I have? Faster with weapon sheath. Choke enemies faster. And they're all marked because I could use them to 4 times before they're forgotten. Six whalebones taken for 4. Yeah. It's for a good cause. Sleep darts recovered. More mana. All mana. More health. More health. Just slap everything on there. Don't corrupt. Cool. And I have room for 2 more bone charms. So maybe if I keep stacking these things up, then it'll be more tangible when I kill rats and blood flies for health and mana. No, not equip. Faster. Choke enemies out faster, I'm okay on. always include eating rats. Or killing rats. And sleep darts. And what else? Choke faster? Choke faster. Corrupt. No, perfectly normal bone charm. More chanted sleep darts, enemies choked faster, and more health and mana when killing bloodflies or rats. Which I haven't seen really work yet, but I figure if I keep stacking them up, it'll eventually work. Sleep darts come to me. If I could only carry 5. More price differences. Oh, we just told me that one. Reading old chat, gimme. Cool. Well, that's neat. Consolidation of my rooms. And getting to stack some effects up. Okay, let's go then. After all, Friday, so plenty of time to finish this. But still, 3 hours maybe? Maybe 4 to get through this one level. Shouldn't take too long, it's just 4 or 5 floors of one palace. And everything is 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, that's 5. There's 5 of them. And all here. Oh, there's guards. Guards who aren't looking this way, but who might have conversational clues. That's not conversational clues, that's walking this way. But I can't write it because I turned the wires off. One of these days, I'll be able to simply walk on the rail like that first level in that one district. Okay, so if I can't ride the rails, tragically, but at least that means nobody could escape by rail. Ooh. No effect on the plot, but I'll pretend. I'll pretend that no one could escape now.
Forms and procedures anymore. We collect the fees we want, and give out the beatings when they're needed.
Just don't want my kids growing up here. It's too dangerous.
Reapply next month. Command staff changes constantly. New officers, new rules. Spread a few coins here and there among the officers.
Emily. Jump, Emily. Am I stuck? There we go. Am I still stuck? Okay, wood. I could walk on wood. But I could have ridden in style.
Her soul is familiar to me.
Is that a dude or a statue? That's a statue and a dude. Find Delilah's spirit. So, we got one dude manning the stairs.
No, not at all. But how do you know which one is the Duke?
I don't know where they found that guy with the political decoy job, but he looks and acts just like the Duke. I can't tell him apart.
There are
Do
some
tell.
differences.
All right. Assuming you can pick out Duke Luca, how are we gonna get his key?
You leave that to me. Who knows what he's got in that vault? We'll be halfway to Bristol and rich before he's nursing the day's hangover.
Oh, they're facing each other. I was gonna be clever.
That's a good plan, the way this place is
Oh, they're being sweet
You
together.
sure he always keeps the key with him?
I'm sure.
Aww.
We'll do it tomorrow night when there's only one squad scheduled for
Oh my
patrol.
goodness, that's too
Just
sweet.
Be ready.
They're gonna elope. They're gonna run off together. It's too bad the plan won't work.
Palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
At the very least, they're not going to get each other in trouble and find themselves executed when their plan goes awry, because the only one going to the vault is me. Instead, you two cuddle, dream of sweet things together, and just save up your earnings. Escape to Tivol or whatever, without leaving. Oh, there's two of them here.
Nope. As long as it's not me, I don't care. It's never any fun.
I'm not sure it's worse, the Duke or his bodyguard. One's half likely to have you flogged for looking at him wrong. The other might just bore you to death.
Identify and kill the real Ducabelle, or identify and talk to the body double. Clues? Two guards overheard discussing who was going to protect Duke Luca Belli in his quarters tonight. And some more dudes about. But these two aren't going anywhere. I see rats. Rats that probably aren't going to feed me.
Someone should say something.
Now I see a liaison.
Should we take our guests out for mushroom gathering?
Gotta get a spare uniform.
Count me in.
What would you say to some unusual
Incredible.
concept
We got
for dinner?
microscope.
Of course.
Distant
Splendid
telescopic
idea.
microscope. No secrets.
Damn, I thought I heard blood flies first.
You know, this place isn't very secure if I've already got myself up here. No one on the roof. Well, I guess there wouldn't be. But there's cliffs. Anyone could walk from the cliffs onto here, unless the whole mountain is being guarded. Is this why representing my interest in Serkonos? Is this for Crystal Chronicles? Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles Remastered Edition. $30 pre-order? Oh, I hit a button. Where's the confusing bit? Since I'm just given a quick scan. See, people do come up here. People do come up here. I guess painters, but still. Ladders, I guess, brings them up. It's a pretty city, I'll give it that. It's a very pretty. Could we move the capital from Dunwall to here? Leave the giant stuffy tower. And just keep port And the Jewel of the South. Okay, Mom, help me out. 2 below, 3 below, 4 below. Most of them are right over here, and one's in there. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And the last over there. Is that a person? Not a person, okay. Delilah's spirit is at the vault. Hidden passage. Who's just leaving pistols out? A painting. Can I take it? Oh my goodness. He's drawn himself as a teapot. This is the Duke's work, isn't it? Luca, artist self-portrait.
Pretending to sign papers each day, but at least I read them, which is more than you can say. An entire
Boy, subtitles, go away. I want to take a screenshot.
taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
There. Truly, the man is an artist that rivals Sokolov.
When I first met with my inner circle, I saw nervous faces. Even the boldest were afraid, wondering if we'd live to see another feast. Now Serkonis is ascendant, but this is a story that began long years before. I knew Delilah when I was only a boy.
So before her disappearance?
She was lost, dead, and gone from the world. Her memory burned in my mind. Until finally I began to hear her whispering, calling to me from the void. Telling her story of growing up in Dunwall Tower, and the half-sister who cheated her.
But that's just monastic politics. That happens all throughout history. Was he hoping for a girlfriend to Delilah? Is that it? He brings Delilah back, curries her favor. Blocked. And while I could loudly open it, I don't think I want to alert the entire palace during the grand soiree. I thought this was a party. Where's everyone? Are they all asleep? Is it just a Duke in here?
So won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea, chasing monsters in the brine, dancing hagfish on the line. Martha, won't you marry me? 12 weeks have I been at sea.
Cute. He's got the voice of an angel. Booming fire.
You don't look so disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets.
Lick spittles. At least I'm not one of them.
Exactly. And think, when all this fighting over thrones is settled,
I don't
the Duke's
see
going to need men to take charge of
anything
the
on their
Northern
hips, no
Isles.
messages.
By this time next year, you could be in charge of Winddown or Freyport.
Where even the most desirable have skin like pale slugs.
That's what the brandy's for.
Okay, Mom, come out. They're below, 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 below. And there. Blocked. Ooh, then how do I get in? There's a blocked door.
If the old Duke could only see this. Wasteful expense, wanton flesh.
And such terrible wine. least you do better than to serve Tivian with hagfish.
Joke if you want to. Our new dude spent
Who indeed?
more than his father spent in a year. Old Theodana Sabel was tied with the coin. Huh?
Why worry? When the war is done, we'll have it back tenfold in tribute. This is the
Is he not coming out?
age, my friend. The age of Luca.
Or is he just gonna turn around? It's up to you. Either option is good.
The old Duke was wise.
Pick your poison.
The old Duke was
Good lad.
the new Duke dragged the Empress off her throne
No.
and gave us the Isles. So tell me, who's the better man?
Delilah's chambers. Okay, let me put you where no one is going to find you. Not on the ledge. I've had one person roll off and die, so that is not going to happen. Oh, cool. Landed perfectly in the trees. I should put guards in the trees. Okay, what do we got here? Paintings, I hope.
They got it all wrong. Last time I had a day off was in the month of ice. I'm long overdue for a day to myself. To do whatever I want.
Well, how about a nap right now? I don't think there's anyone else in here. Cool.
Forgot to ask her where she had her silver embroidered jacket made.
I don't know where these voices are coming from. There's people about, but I don't know where. Didn't even know the maid was here.
I don't care what's going on. I'm going to concentrate on my duties. I'm no hero.
You're right, but you still work super hard, so you deserve a nap just as much as anyone. Just foods. Painting, hitting, safe. No. No safe. Incendiary only, no sleep darts. Delilah's diary. I painted the ocean today. The clever tide left messages in froth and detritus over the rocks. If I could learn to speak as waves do, then I would have a powerful ally. And why should I not learn the language of the ocean? Those years in the void changed my senses, and now I perceive things others cannot know. I have a strong desire to paint my niece, Emily Caldwin, bound to a burning pyre. I'd match the reds of the flame with her insufferable mouth, her spoiled, sullen pout. Maybe I'll begin sketching soon, or maybe I'll grow bored with the notion. Luca continues to use Karnakas as playground. I am pleased he is unrestrained by the petty restraints of society and so-called etiquette. I'm only beginning to understand the ways I've changed. But my Duke is the same as he ever was, since he was a boy. Wonderful to be so carefree. If I could, I would move on to Dunwall today. But there is no better moment than the anniversary of Jessamine's death. Our approach will be masked by the other visitors from across my empire, and there'll be a certain symmetry that historians will no doubt find most satisfying between my sister's death and my own ascension. So there's a bit of a mystery as to whether or not Delilah really is my aunt. But if she's referring to me as her niece in a private diary that I assume she isn't intending anyone else to see, why lie to herself, you know? About that in particular. I hear mechanical whirring, but I don't see mechanical whirring. Oh, bone charm. Lightweight. What does lightweight do? Take less damage from falling, but health regeneration is halved. Okay, what else do we have then? All below, 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 but close below. It's too cold out here, you'll catch your death. More luxury. But no paintings, no capital P paintings. If only I could read. You would think Delilah's chambers, and her being a paintress. Chloroform bottle! Well, technically it says ether. Gonna keep you here for safekeeping. Just save a bottle for myself.
It's impossible to get good help these days. Sometimes I think I'll just do it myself.
What is that glow? Oh. Is that Delilah's soul? Really, Chambers of the Painter, and no painting. Ooh.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh clockwork soldiers.
The turtle's in one piece! They have a turtle here too! But the next gash, I'm going to bet you that it's got mechanical parts of the neck too. Oh man, they have got to put those mechanical turtles to use, man. Duke Cabelli's office. With a singular maid. Who saw? Oh, good. Where's my last save? 148, 3 minutes ago? I'll take it. It does. I don't think it counted as seeing me, but I'm just extra paranoid. I don't want to get all the way to the results screen and see identified once. And so having to restart the entire thing from way back in the streets. There is the ether bottle. I could use the ether.
Opportunity to backcharge second coil.
Alright, map. Is there another way into his office? Could I maybe use a window? Office is 3. 3 is here. That's a door. A door between Delilah's chambers and the office. Huh. Bathroom, bedroom. Where is that? Is that here? Oh, here it is. It's not secret at all. Who just keeps spraying razors in the personal residence? Elevator. Guard.
seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh clockwork soldiers.
Maybe set the alarm and he'll come over, and then snatch him from behind. I don't see him. Where'd he get to? I see the maid, but not him. Suspicious. Where'd you get to, boy?
No one knows what's happened. Could be anything. I just gotta watch my own back.
Cool. Now no one here but the maid. Just the two of you on the Chase Lounge, having had a bit too much of the good wine, the Riviera Big Wine. I want to be cautious because I don't know who's about. Oh, she's all bunched up here. I can't put them both on the Chase Lounge. Can I? No, he wants to be on the floor. Which... Is she dabbing? Okay, good, she's not. Which only helps out with the idea that they got drunk and passed out there. My name on their lips. Okay, so let me see. What would be in the office? The Duke's office.
Who's fooling around?
Kieran, sir. We were confused by your most recent response. The Duke was, well, he was furious. He sent me to interview you about your progress.
One of the maids took me for a walk. We dug beetles in the park with shiny green shells.
I don't understand, Mr. Jindosh. Working with Anton Sokolov, were you successful at lowering the cost of Clockwork Soldier production? The Duke is expecting a reduction of 80 to 90% based on your own estimates.
She let me keep a few of them.
Aww, Jindosh took beetle keeping. Oh. Jindosh, let the beetles keep their legs.
Let me remind you, as Grand Inventor, you've been given everything you requested. But with that comes a responsibility for deadlines, an expectation of progress.
Wait, I remember the undertaking you're talking about now. Yes, yes.
Excellent. So what can I tell the Duke?
I had a visitor, I think. Or maybe they came for Sokolov.
Always save cool refs. A good thing to do. I've been using my bookmark tweets and save Reddit posts more frequently these days.
Engine is inscribed in copper along the concave surface of the inner head mechanism. But wait. I can't. It slips away. The beetles we found today, I'm going to give them all.
This is useless. What am I going to tell Duke Luca?
So it gave the best possible ending to Jindosh. He's taken up beetles and can now live his best life possible. He doesn't have all his smarts, but he's not, you know, in a comatose vegetative state. He's him still.
When this plays, check the central rotor. Activation.
Oh.
Playback for combat protocols.
Okay, do not get spotted. Oh, the autosave was when? When was autosave? That was ages back, wasn't it? Where am I even? I mean, I suppose one thing I could do...
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
What I could do is break the Clockwork Soldier before breaking glass. Take a rest. That's not comfy. You got to think about your spinal support. That's fine.
As long as you're Grand Guard. It ain't to be anybody else.
I hear voices. I don't see voices.
Kieran, sir, we were confused by your most recent response. The Duke was, well, he was furious.
New mission clue. Someone mentioned they'll be serving Duke Lucabelli's meal in the garden tonight.
Your progress.
One of the maids took me for a walk. We dug beetles in the park with shiny green.
So cute. I mean, oh my goodness.
Understand, Mr. Jindosh.
Going with the maids. Ooh, first captain safe. Sir, I escorted the proprietor of the Winslow safe shop into the palace grounds. Entered the Grand Guard barracks yesterday evening. He mucked about with the safe in the first captain's office, and now the combination set to 479. First Lieutenant Rosa Marquez.
The cost of Clockwork Soldier production? The Duke is expecting a reduction of 80 to 90% based on your own estimates.
She let me keep a few of them in a jar I pulled off the
Poor Beatles. I hope in time that he realizes he shouldn't hurt the Beatles like that. All below, 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 below. Alright, I want him up here. Map, where does the elevator go? Elevator goes to the 5th, and 5th has the chambers, his personal chambers. And then stairs to the top. I want to see what's up top.
Excellent. So what can I tell the Duke?
Painting. Get the painting. Cannot skip that. Third floor. What's the third floor? His office is on the 3rd floor, and what else? No, that's 4th. Okay, so I guess the map is by American floor numberings, and the actual layout is by British. Because 3 is Lucabelli's office. Then above that is his personal chamber. I don't trust that there aren't guards. Emily, could you go through the window, please? Emily's? M? 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 Could you squeeze through? It's not glass. M, come on. Through the window. Emily. Fine, forget it. There's a Ducabelle icon, but no Ducabelle. And yes, I'm still saying Abele. Someone's bed is all musty though.
Being put up on the scale like some prize bull each week, told to gain a pound or two to keep up
with the good Duke. You're the fake then. Hi.
No offer to bow or kiss my hand.
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Luca, pay for your crimes. No, I think you're the body double.
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any love for the man. I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
All right, you've figured it out. But if you're not here to assassinate the Duke, what do you want?
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat, do you think you could convince people that you're the Duke?
That's bold. I have to admit it's crossed my mind. If people believed that I was actually Duke Abel, and that he was the political decoy, we could have him committed for lunacy. We could convince everyone that the Double's finally lost his mind and believes he's the Duke. I've spent years perfecting my performance. But there's a catch. He's got a medallion that I need. Even if I sound convincing, which should be the easy part, his Grand Guard officers will ask to see the medallion as proof. Luca never puts it aside.
All right. It shouldn't take me long. Once it's done, I'll be leaving the city. Soon after, I'll send instructions from Dunwall, and I'll expect a great deal of flexibility and cooperation.
Hopefully got the right guy.
There's still time to pull Serkonos back from the edge of the cliff. We can undo the damage Duke Abel has inflicted.
I'd like that. But I'll guide Serkonos in the ways I see fit for the people here, not as the hand-chosen puppet of your empire. If you agree with that, just render the Duke unconscious and bring him to his chambers. I'll handle the rest.
Eliminate Ducabelle, render him unconscious. Private garden. Well, it did say that he was having lunch or dinner in his garden. But what if the real one was up here, or the fake was playing his role in the garden? Huh? Huh? Did you think about that? And thus the fake would have the medallion to prove he's the real one. Duchess in green, that's old. Nothing up here.
When I first met with my inner circle,
Oh wait, that's where I came the first time around.
even the boldest were afraid, wondering if we
Okay, I gotta see if this guy smokes. Or if he just grunts around.
until finally I began to hear her whispering, calling to me from the void.
He smokes! I was correct! Well, they made it easy though, because he straight up says that he's trying to keep up weight to match the other guy. And the real one wouldn't be matching weight with the duplicate, that'd be silly. No balcony here. And everything else is down below, below, below. Further and further away. What's down this door then? And he's locked in. He's locked in. While the other enjoys his life. So I think what I'll do is domino everyone and give them all a good mesmering. And then, while they're out, choke out all of them. Or maybe while they're all mesmered, go Shadow Walk form, take out one, and then most of them collapse. That's a statue.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
1, 2, 3. He's got no dates, does he? And more importantly, there's a thing here. What's that for, the alarm? Or is that a miniature arc pylon? We haven't really had arc pylons outside the one in Jin Dosh's house.
Sit still, damn you! This is child's play. Where's the talent required? The skill?
What's he doing?
Don't fidget, and don't make me tell you again. Maybe we need a new decree for these slack-about artists. All painters must spend every other month at hard labor.
Is he talking to the rat? He's totally talking to the rat.
I told you to be
Did he kill the doggy? He just knocked out the doggy.
This is going to be a much more interesting painting now. Anyone can paint, slapping oily pigment onto canvas and pretending it has some meaning.
I don't see anyone down here, so this will be perfectly safe. 2, steal away the whale oil. But then I can't teleport with it as a thing. I'll have to find some place to hide it that they cannot reach. Hey, blood flies. Do you think anybody would mind if I open this up? Abandoned storage, well. If it's abandoned, there's not going to be anyone in here, but there probably will be blood flies if something went off. Lo and behold. Oh, good aim, me. Very good aim. Lovely. Whale oil? I should think nobody should find you in here. And the master is far too busy painting his abused hound. There. Okay, now, is there anything here? No, no. Heart. Delilah. Runes up above. Rewire tools be dangerous here. It's too much of a risk I might kill somebody, the Clockwork Soldiers. There's a rune down here. Alright. I seize him. And I don't see anything else of value unless passage. No. I have no idea where that's put me. But I made my choice. What if this took me no place? Is this the exact same place? Oh, it is someplace new, I think. Is it? This feels like new place, but then why this? Oh, that's why this place. For somebody's secret little area. Solid landing. Blackbone charm. Falling from a significant height creates a shockwave on impact, affecting nearby enemies and objects. Are you telling me I could do the superhero drop into a group of enemies, stagger them?
Let's see what Duca Bell keeps hidden away in here.
Oh, they got their own board. Wanted, ghastly murders, Coleridge Prison, Delilah with flowers. Wanted, Crown Killer, Emily Caldwin. No one should perish in the mines. 10th, 16th day, month of rain, 1849. 3 years ago exactly. Oh hey! Stilton isn't in the picture. Nice attention to detail. Giving the old Back to the Future fully goes away. Folded Galvani resin. Is there more then? I'm still getting. Still getting blueprints. To imply, perhaps. Hey, hit a passage.
Where'd you disappear?
He just heard something inside. It's okay, he just heard footsteps.
This must lead to the Duke's vault, but I need his key.
Looks like I got ahead of myself. There. How'd I get through again? I completely forgot how I swam in here. Went under something once. Then I lose all recollection. Here we go. And now they'll hear her squishy feet everywhere she goes. But more importantly, guards didn't notice that the weather is offline.
Taken right from under their noses. Idiots.
Okay, so we have what? Ooh, oh no, you're next to the pond. You both are. Well, it's okay, because I could just sneak up behind him.
Dunwall's always been a place of strange luck for me. My poor brother died there.
And it's just him by himself, too.
That's where I met Delilah.
And since nobody's paying attention...
Smells like piss. What a
I think I just saw something.
Oh, he saw me, huh? I had a feeling his peripheral was getting a bit too close. Or was this 2:17 p.m.? Okay, just a minute ago. That's fine. I mean, guess I could just knock him out, but how much cooler would it be if I snatch him from under their noses without anyone noticing.
Oh, the look on his face. Well, who was he expecting? The Empress? What a fool.
Hi. No ledge. Go on, turn around. I see your weight shifting from one foot to the other.
This opens the Duke's vault.
The paint. Oh, that's so cute. Duke, wait here a second. I've got to screenshot this. Oh, this is so precious. Duke, see, you made this. Okay, let's go. And then just gotta go all the way back up. Close but not quite. Thanks, tree. I know this game is branching paths, but that's not what I meant. Close enough. Did I open this one? Okay, good, I did.
All right.
Achievement unlocked. Down with the Duke. Well, I suppose the achievements wouldn't tell you if you got it wrong.
That's it then.
Would it?
Now it's up to me. I'll take the medallion and call them.
I'll be watching. Break a leg.
Don't worry. I've spent years mimicking this asshole.
Well, he said to himself, and no one listening, that he was keeping his weight to match his. He smokes. Wasn't in the garden.
Quick, hide up there.
Is he gonna betray me? Hide up there, and then he points me out.
Yes, Captain. Please arrest this clown. Seems that he took his role a little too seriously. Get your hands off me. He served me well for years. We'll never find anyone else who so bears my resemblance. Take him away, Captain, but be gentle.
I think I understand, Your Eminence. We'll handle it.
Okay, now he's contesting it. I was a bit worried, because he wasn't really saying anything.
If only there was something we could do for him. I suppose all those years pretending he was me, that eventually took its toll. No! Stop! I am the Duke of Securus! You can't do this!
Dr. Hypatia at Adamire will know what to do with the poor man.
Is Dr. Hypatia back at Adamire then? I know she want to go back to work, helping the miners. Well, done is done. Now to steal all the runes and bone charms. Capture Delilah's soul. Hey!
I'm still trying to get my head around this. It's incredible.
Isn't it just? Okay, so back and around to Delilah. Oh, there are people here.
You can tell he's no good just by looking at his shoes.
Don't fall off the edge, me. Made too much progress to fall cheaply. It's nice of them to have this unguarded passageway. So Bone Charm nearby. How nearby is nearby? Above nearby? Okay.
This must be the Duke's
So you
vault.
said twice, Emily? Reach Delilah's effigy to collect her spirit. And then found. But at least, let's see, which leg is it on? When he walks this way, I gotta weird. Okay, good. So I am getting the correct leg. And is it just the one? F, where's F?
This is the thing Ashworth made to hold Delilah's spirit.
Umberwood Deck Prism. And there's more access to the vault from other places. Or is that just upper level of the vault?
Old scars run deep, don't they, Duke Abel?
This is all a ton of gold. Dang. I call dibs. Marking each and every one of these as mine now. Just collect spirit. Oh, but this means I gotta get rid of Mom. Wait, no. Where's Mom? Okay, that's Oni's mom.
You are alone, but for a few allies.
Bye, Mom.
This is it. You must release me from this dead vessel. Only then you'll be able to trap Delilah's spirit.
I don't know how I can do this. You were all I ever wanted.
I stayed as long as I could.
But she's dead. This isn't Mom, Mom. Mom is trapped.
It's better for your influence.
Be at peace, Mother. I will honor you, always.
I'm going to assume this wouldn't be so tender and touching if I was bathing the road in blood.
Is the final thought I carry into my house.
At least she got a goodbye. It's more than any of us get.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back to her.
The heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
I wonder if it was even really alive.
Oh my.
Jessamine is gone at last, faded into nothing. Her reward is peace.
Cool. And I got my aunt as my spirit guide.
You will never gain back what you lost here.
Yeah, auntie. Yeah. Alright, so there's nothing. There's nothing up here. And she even tells me where the rooms and everything are. Just the 3 left. Alright, now to actually go through the house and try to get some. A plaque. Yeah.
I'm your only family. I inhabit 2 impossible places at once. A prison of dead flesh, after a prison of bones.
Oh, he's gonna notice. I thought I could quickly sneak up on him, but no.
Hello? Anybody?
Is he gonna come in here?
Search the whole place. I don't have time for
If he does, and he opens the door, then I can hide behind the door. No! He opened it the wrong way! That's cool. I got him anyway. And he is an elite, isn't he? I'm gonna drop you. Well, except, no, I just got rid of the Duke, so there's not gonna be any questions to answer. Fake Duke isn't gonna care about this effigy. As far as he knows, the statue's for the statue. Lost spirits, not his business. Just plates. Plates aren't important. Is it Yakuza? Plenty of solutions. And figs and rats.
Did I close my locker before coming
So one's at this level.
Last time I left it open, someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
But he's blocking it. He's blocking it, but I've also got... and none the wiser. As far as he knows, no one came in or out, no one came down the stairwell. This was an inside job. Well, there's a puppy here. Alright. Don't spook the puppy. Oh, there's so many bone charms here. This is the bone charm level then.
What would you do if you were the Duchess of Serkonos or some other ruler?
Oh, they saw me. I thought they were asleep. In that case, don't mind me. Just linking all of your minds together.
People don't hide their faces unless they're up to something bad.
Some kind of trouble in this part of town? Honestly, why can't they keep all the riffraff
In a separate place.
Oh. Whatever you need, I can't help you.
Ah, spotted me. Trying to be clever, get all 3. Guess the one is asleep, and it's just those 2 then. But then why couldn't I domino her? Oh, up here? That's fine. Is this guy okay? He's just drugged out, he's fine.
Lucius or some other ruler, the Queen of Morley or even the Empress.
More of what I already do. Screwing, eating fine meals, smoking the best Habowie. And when I wasn't doing that, I'd be buying exotic furniture from Tivia, having my apartments redecorated.
So you wouldn't really change much.
No, of course not. What's the point of having power if you can't just
Like
do
this?
whatever you want?
Then again, I have such a twingy back.
It's looking right inside.
You know, I didn't have to choke them out. I could have just let them be mesmerized, take the thingy, then leave. But it's fine. They're just here to get high, get drunk. As far as they know, they just had one wild evening.
I'm tired of all this hullabaloo. I pay good money to make sure things like this don't.
Hot cocktail? What's a hot cocktail? Exploding bottles inflict damage over a wider area. They're already dead. Oh my goodness, what have they been getting into? Auntie, how bad are these people?
Jessamine is gone at last. Faded
Yes,
into
yes, but tell me about... Yes, I know. Auntie, I know, but what about her?
You will never gain back what you lost here.
Does Auntie not care enough to tell me... Ooh, chloroform bottle. Auntie doesn't care enough to keep me up to date. 31 meters, 62...
Make a note. Remove display back after the final field test.
Give me luck.
Come on. If I have to listen to one more complaint, I'm just going to burst.
Bet it on the baby.
Ren, Papa needs a win.
This is a whole lot of people.
Need a win, come on. Kingsborough, blood and feathers.
What's the matter?
Ah, sorry. Cleverness never works in my favor. What then? What then? Lure somebody out? Chloroform bottle to knock them all out. There is a chloroform bottle right nearby. Is that what happened? Like we were just talking yesterday, that chloroform, if not carefully applied, is straight up lethal. Or carcinogenic if you're unlucky.
Need a win, come on. Like to hear this song. All right, here we go. Huh? That sounded like broken glass.
Here? Just checking something.
It didn't put her to... She ran right through it. But didn't do a thing. That's cool. What's not cool is this chair. Karnaka. Ooh. Wait, no, that's nothing. Sure, it's a window. But going upstairs is no problem anyway.
I don't feel safe anymore.
Hi.
Be on your way.
Just launched in an aristocrat, just for the fun of it. So, replace the dukes. Got my aunt's heart, but I can't leave without runes and everything else. If I don't get all the runes and bone charms, what am I even doing? One bone charm, one rune, and that's all that's left. All I need.
Make a note. Remove display back after the final field test.
What is he doing? Is he coming up or no? There's a dog here. But the dogs are already asleep. Kept tapping at him but didn't want to touch. Come on. Why does Guard not want to get grabbed? All the cool people get grabbed. Hi. Pretty sure I was close enough behind him and wasn't carrying a fish this time. No fish, so no reason not to be touching him. I don't like my aunt, she's not helping me.
The reward is peace.
An entire shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. It feels like we're living in an age of wonders. No plague, no war, no taxes. If you know the right people. New machines and new
I'm right on him. Right on him.
The old woman living in the alley behind my apartment died the other night. Did I tell you? The Grand Guard took her yarn shop thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, and her drinking well was tainted.
That's why you don't get invited to half the parties I attend. Such gloomy thoughts.
Just having the time of their lives, hooking up with young officers. It's all the way across, so I want to walk all the way across here. Not to the middle.
Extra diagnostic playback loop.
Don't mind me, doggy. A soldier sitting between me and the door. Ah, I see.
Stocking with that leg, that's what. Worse than nothing.
But then robot. Robot, and I'll have to get to its leg.
Maybe I should just work a double shift. I don't have to listen to him tell me about how good it was under the Duke's father.
Cool.
I pay good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
Just random noble. Speaking to who? Another random aristocrat? And then more sitting in here.
The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Okay, so how far away? Getting closer. And I don't think I see anyone else here. Just napping. Oh, then Maid. Always something, isn't it? But Maid, I was helping you out here. Don't want the big, mean, angry guards hassling you, do ya? Calm down. Well, maybe. Maybe. What else could I do to get across? Wait, where am I now? Oh, I'm here. I saved here. In that case, less of a concern.
The machine is experiencing Sensing uncertainty. The machine has completed another full instruction set.
Is there another way up that I could possibly do? Or a way across? Map, map? Map, 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 map. Throne room is... to... No. Unless I go from outside. Which is possible.
So he says, keep alert, and I says, I am alert. A bit.
What's wrong with people?
There. No one to see him here. Not even you, because you're asleep. Oh, there's an arc pylon. That shocked me. Cool, now I know. Alright, so she's looking this way. Would likely see me choke out the guard.
My nerves are shot.
Was it day? The dinner service was late, the bathwater was too warm, and let's see. Oh,
Hence the dead dude. Because arc pylon. There's the arc pylon. Could go up and across to just avoid being seen by her.
He's too hot. The bath's too cold. My vest has a wrinkle. Do it yourself then, if it's gotta be so bleedin' perfect.
Oh. This got range. Well, that's cool. Wasn't enough deaths today to add to the rolling counter anyway. I mean, really, all I have to do is get across to where the panel is, open it up, and take out the whale oil. I just don't know if the maid's gonna mind seeing me do all that. There, maid. Saved you. I'm not sure what I rewired. Just everyone having the time of their life, letting random hookups. Okay, auntie. Auntie. On the throne itself? Unnerving target. What does unnerving target do? Enemies sometimes drop grenades and throw debris at their feet, and thrown debris at their feet. Okay, that just leaves you over here. Then I could leave. Oh, don't mind me.
Isn't it laundry day yet? Gotta be so.
Alright, so not do that way. There's the stairs up anyway. If I take the stairs up, that should deposit me either at the room or close enough to. And funny thing, right? There's a safe. They mentioned a safe, but I haven't yet found the safe. First captain's office. It was the first captain's safe, so I mean this is it. And is this everyone at the poker table? No. Just you by your lonesome. And I have plenty of darts. He's fine. But any chance at recovering my dart? Can I have it back? Rude, he won't give me my dart back. Security reinforcement. Deploy additional guards to the Duke's private garden, as His Eminence will be there tonight. What else do we have? Nothing else, nothing else. Where's his safe then, if nothing else? Safe. Was it 457? No. What was it? Mission clues. 479. Off by 2. Silver, 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 and a rune, and that's everything. Now I could skedaddle, skedoodle.
Jasmine is gone at last, faded into nothing.
Was that your big goal, Auntie?
Her reward is peace. You will never gain back what you lost.
I know, but... Not gonna tell me who people are, what they do? Hey, sleep darts. So many sleep darts. So all topped up on everything, let's go then. That's all I need. That's all my things. Exit is all the way down there, the private dock. Alright, to the private dock.
It's impossible to get good help these days. Sometimes I think I'll just do it myself.
Wait, this is leading me up to where that well, no, because if I keep going up, then that's about to where the private chambers and the office are. And if we escape, they're in. But really, for a palace, this is tiny. Has he taken no notice of my Terraria palaces? The ceilings aren't even massive in vaulting. If anything, they're short in revaulting. Don't think anyone's here. Oh, an arc pylon. Perfectly positioned to keep me from escaping. I suppose that arc pylon is for the vault. But perfectly placed just for me.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
So got everything. Everything is long gone. Nothing else for me here. Alright, so without getting myself shocked to death. Reduced into atoms. Up an atom. There. I know, but I don't see a boat. Where's Megan? Where's Sokolov? Where's Samuel? Oh, there they are.
There. Now to wait.
They couldn't even give me a drink. No fig wine. No flammable liqueurs. There she is. I thought the diamond would follow her. Unless this is a trap. Is she not going to pull in? Or have I got to come to her? I mean, the dock's right here. Dock implies boat can come here. Fine, I'll swim over. I get my nice stockings all wet right after they just dried off. Oh, she's stuck! She's terminally stuck. You alright, Megan?
So, is that it? The fall of Karnataka?
From now on, the Duke will be guided by better stars.
Back to the
Yes,
dreadful
before the
whale
boat
then,
sinks.
And on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne and find a way to save my father.
Totally, let's go.
Let's set out.
Alright, as you want.
Zeros all across the board. Alright then, now the big question is... It's gonna be last mission from here then, huh? There are 2 more paintings! 1 more blueprint! But all bone charms, all runes. Through the pantry, enter Duke Luca Abelli's vault through the secret pantry passage. Sunken storage, ram into the submerged storage room beneath the palace grounds, had to, rooms are there. Replaced Luca Abel with his body double, haunted by the past, with a broken gazelle. From the vault. Did I? Oh right, I did. Broken gazelle was a little thing there. So that then is gonna be the next whatchamacallit. The next trophy on my shelf. Black market heist. Trick the black market shopkeeper to opening the back door. I mean, I didn't have a choice, did I? Couldn't find the front door. But then to do final mission tonight, or to save it for Monday or something. And it only took 3 hours and 40 minutes. So, accounting for going through the final level, hunting down everything, loads and loads of reloads, getting all of the runes, all the bone charms, ending credits, then I'll finish by 9 p.m. Alright, in that case, that is going to be it for tonight. And the first semi-blind run through Dishonored 2 to be concluded on Monday then. Unless, Jackbox. Because we gotta do Jackbox, you guys, unlock Jackbox. And the only vote I've had so far for when to do it is not Monday, because Monday is going to be busy for somebody. So that's gonna be either Saturday or Tuesday. Keep an ear out. I'll probably let you guys know via Twitter, but if you see a notification come on, then there you go, that's your clue. For now, let me see if I can find somebody for all of you all to raid into. And I see Hordian on. Playing some Fire Red, Leaf Green, and Nuzlocke, I think. So let's all give best friend Hordian a hello. And until next time, whether it's Dishonored 2 on Monday, or possibly Jackbox Saturday, have a good rest of your nights, days, weekend. Take care of yourselves, have loads of fun, and see you guys around. But really, do have fun, and take care of yourselves. Those are orders, not just platitudes. If I find that any of you are not doing such,